Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit silk gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadow she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens a door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadow she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She welcomes all to Nevermore.
Hello, hello, hello. And we've got no gameplay. Ah, goodness. I'm doing good, Witchy. How are you? Just give me 1 second. For some silly reason, I had to change the game capture from auto to specific window. And now I have to... Ugh. Okay. Regular game capture. Settings. I'm just gonna There we go. There we go. Now, your licorice arrived. That is awesome. Let me see something here. Is that the super salty one, or which one is that? What the heck am I looking for? Aha! Okay, so. Sure is. It smells okay. Have you tried it yet, or are you waiting? Let's see. On stream tomorrow. Okay, let's get that over there. Neckbait fishing. Why isn't it? Okay, it is showing up. Alright, I'm gonna move this a little bit. There we go. Are you nervous about trying it? Oh, I caught a mahi-mahi. Nice. Okay. Desktop audio. I'm gonna put my mic up a little bit because for some reason my mic audio is always like really low. I hope that is better. I typically don't yell, but I'll do it at 90. There we go. I haven't played this in weeks, so I'm not even sure I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. But I mean, I guess I'll find out. I was about to say I had another stream at 5% and you at 100% and the other stream was still louder. Yeah, I don't know what the heck it is. I just bumped up my audio through Streamlabs to 90% because I have had other people tell me that my voice sounds kind of low. So hopefully that boosted it a bit. Alright, housing menu. You have received your first housing add-on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Stove cooking. Understood. Okay. Okay, so what happened with this was the character that I had through Steam was messed up and I couldn't delete it. So what I did was I created another character through the Palia downloader, and then I had to email Singularity6, who's the maker of this, and say, look, please delete the one that's in Steam, and then when that's done I can just log in with my other character. And so now it just scared the heck out of me that everything I had worked for was gone. But I do see the extensions still on the house. That's good. Oh, you received your first. Okay, I think I can dismiss all of this stuff because that was actually already done.
Finally, someone nice to talk to.
Oh, goody, you're here. I was afraid I'd miss you. So I've been waiting right in this spot until you got home. Ahem. Perhaps you've seen members of our fair community slipping off somewhere in the middle of the night. That's random and a weird question for the mayor to be showing up at my house asking me. Or perhaps you've explored and stumbled on the grounds yourself. But I'd still like to formally invite you to visit the Magi Market. I don't know, it could either be Magi or Magi, I'm not sure. It's a wonderful little marketplace. We prop up once a week, every month. You can find all sorts of lovely goodies there, or even play some games. Just head down to the Kilima Fairgrounds anytime this week after hours. And, if you see Esha, please tell her how fun and exciting and enjoyable your time in the market was.
Goodbye.
So it's treating me like I'm brand new to the game, telling me to open up my tool wheel. But I still have my more advanced tools. That's good. Looks like I still have the stuff in my inventory, the food. That's good. Okay. No more freak out. Everything looks copacetic. My additions are here. Let's make sure what's on the inside here. Put that tool away. My kitchen with the tile floor and everything. In my bedroom. That's so funny. Some of my plushies. And my fishy and my crab. I like how you could actually see out the windows. That's pretty cool. It's not just blurry. Alright, I have mail. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a bunch of mail, actually. Like I said, I haven't been logged in weeks. Dear Luna, judging from what I've heard about the state of your house, you need this pocket change more than I do. Do with it what you will. She's so not nice. But yay, free gold. Alright. 1 out of 5. Fulfill 5 weekly villager item requests. Catch and read. Oh, that's right. I gotta go find where this guy... He threw out messages in a bottle, essentially. So I have to go figure out... where he threw them. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Hey, new boy. How you doing? Welcome in. New boy, how was your experience at the con this weekend? Yeah, my bird wants to know too. Good, except for you almost passed out. Why? What happened? Did you see 7 of 9 and get all fanboy and just get all weak in the knees? Alright. So I gotta go all the way. Well, I do have to go here. Quest objective. So I should go this way. Dehydration while standing in line? Got very dizzy, lightheaded? Oh no! Then vision went blurry, couldn't see the face of the person next to me. Thankfully, they had an extra bottle of water and gave it to me, so I sat down and drank, then felt fine. Oh my gosh, Nubar! Goodness gracious, what line were you in? I saw her too, and Richard Picardo. I didn't see the panel with William Shatner and all that, but I did see, of course. I I saw her. I didn't get her autograph or anything, but I got a kind of a side picture of Richard Picardo and Jerry Ryan. Were you really? Because when I was there, she really didn't have a line at all. Now, Matthew Lillard had a huge line, and there was no way. There was absolutely no way. But I did meet Sebastian Roche, who was there. I don't know if you've ever watched Supernatural or the originals or Vampire Diaries, but in Vampire Diaries and the originals, he played Michael Michelson, the dad that I was always trying to kill Klaus and all the siblings. And then in Supernatural, he was Balthazar, one of the angels. He was in Last of the Mohicans too, which I didn't realize. And I still have no idea which person he was, because I've seen that movie like 50 times and I don't ever remember seeing him. When I first got up there, she had a panel to go to, right? Then she came back and I got all the way to the front of the line. I was next up, and she had a photo op to do, so I had to wait again. Yeah, that's, I noticed that when I was there. Oh my gosh, no way! That's awesome, Witchy. I'm totally jelly. He's freaking awesome. Yeah, Nubo, I noticed that, oh, come on. No, don't hide in a tree. Don't go in a tree. Oh, dang it. They were either at panels or photo ops, or it was funny, Richard Picardo, when I got kind of close to where his table was at, he walked like right past me and said he had to go to the bathroom. I just walked into the bathroom. But yeah, I saw Pauly Shore. I couldn't even really see Matthew Lillard, to be honest with you, because there was so many people waiting to see him, and he wasn't even looking. He wasn't looking up. He was just, he had his head down. He was doing his thing. I couldn't even get like that good of a picture. Ow, my pancreas, Pauly Shore and Cena Man. Yeah, I think my favorite Pauly Shore was Son-in-Law. He was freaking hilarious in that movie. I got my picture done with Pauly Shore, Robert Picardo, and Jerry Ryan, then ran out of money. Pauly Shore looked a bit rough, huh? He was, he seen some stuff, I guess. Yeah, he looks kind of tired, to be honest with you. I was hoping to see, like, the whole crew from Cobra Kai, but all I saw was she was the sensei for Cobra Kai. Was that Kreese knew. I forget what the heck her name was in the show. But she was right next to Sebastian Roche, but that's only because she's his wife. I didn't get to see the other ones from Cobra Kai, which I wanted to. But I guess I just had bad timing. Whoops. How in the... I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, they were either at panels or photo shoots or whatever. I did, however, get to see Vincent D'Onofrio and Charlie Cox and stuff from Daredevil show. Oh, that's awesome, Witchy. That is definitely frame-worthy. Yeah, my Sebastian Roche is awaiting a frame currently. Come on. I had to stop by, they had a booth that does certificate of authenticity. And, oh, I got him! And they were selling, the protectors, the hard plastic, protectors that are like 8x10 size. So, I got one of those and I was able to put the picture of, whoops. Sebastian Roche in it. So that it didn't, why are you chopping down the tree? Okay. I got totally, like... Holy! Why am I... So you chop down the tree and then they start running again? Okay, that's new. I was today years old when I found that out. Okay, I have other stuff I have to pick up. How in the... How the heck am I supposed to pick that up? Wait. Nope. Not soon enough. Alright, let me try again. Nope. Oh, dang. That sucks. Okay, where is the other one? Yeah, I always have a backpack with me and a protective sleeve for the picture not work by. Absolutely. I did bring a backpack. Last time I did not. Last time I brought a little bag and I was kicking myself that I did not bring a bigger bag. So apparently I'm just leaving animal hides and stuff all over the place over here. And then there's this one, which I'm pretty sure that's the one that I can't get because it's too high up in the air. Unless... But I still don't even know if I'll be able to hit A while I'm in midair. But I'm gonna try. Wait, it would help if I did that properly. I have to remember which button is jump again in this game. Goodness. Alright. I did it! I got it! That was awesome. Yay! Let's see, who else did I see? So I saw... Yeah, the Daredevil panel I was there for. I did not get to see William Shatner, which I was kind of irritated about. My timing was just off. But I really wanted to see him. I also wanted to see the guy that does the voice of Kit. The car from Knight Rider. But I missed him too. But I did get to see the car, and I bought a model of Kit. It's, in between... It's not Matchbox size, but it's not 118 or 124. I can't remember right now what the in-between is, but... Okay. I have to go down... over here, I think. Whoop. Yes, over here. The map on this game is kind of silly. Yes, I have to go in here. Shatner's line was empty when I was waiting for Jerry. Were you there? I heard this story secondhand from somebody who was there. Yeah, I got a picture last year too. This year, they wanted $10 just to take a picture of the car. Like with nobody in it or nothing. Like no selfies with it, just taking a picture of the car. They wanted $10. I was like, you're crazy. So I bought the model and a little poster. She had posters there of, it was the General Lee versus Kit. So I'm gonna get a frame for that too. Explains why nobody's near that booth. Yeah, I think that's kind of silly. I think, yeah, if you want to take a picture with the car, you know, $10, okay, that's, you know, it's a con. You kind of got to expect not cheap. But just to take a picture of the car when you're walking by, $10? Come on. That's a bit much. So I kind of, I snatched a picture when she was distracted. But I did get a picture last year anyway. But Baby wasn't there this year. Which I was sad about. They used to do donations. You offered a tip and they let you take a pic in the car. Yeah, they definitely are not doing that anymore. Why do I have to knock this wall down every time I come over here? Okay. So I'm supposed to be in here. Frosty Tools, Richie Gaming is gearing up to meet Sam Hewen. Newball's adventure turned into a hydration quest at a con. Almost passing out. Oh no. Called out by Frosty Tools. Okay, I need to... Where is my quest log? Alright, what am I working on right now? You have to prove yourself. Oh, this is completed. What the heck do I need completed for? Fishing for answers. Paper planes. Oh, I still have to do that, that's right. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Hey, Odin. How you doing? I must have blocked that bot at some point. I was like, you don't see the Frosty Tools thing? I don't even want to think of the amount of money that was spent so that I could meet Sam Hyun. Most people think I'm mental. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Between merch and paying to get pictures, and paying for the autograph and the picture, um, and food, memorabilia, you know, the dice that I bought. Oh yeah, I spent at least that, new bar. I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. Um, a lot of the booths that I saw that I went to, um, I just took their card. All I got was selfies. Oh. Yeah, the one with Sebastian Roche, uh his handler, I guess you call it. Whoever was handling the money and all of that, she came out from behind the booth and she took my phone and she took pictures and a video, which was cool. So first, we did a nice pose, just smiling or whatever. And he's like, let's do a nasty pose. And we all stuck our tongues out and did like the devil horns. It was freaking awesome. They used to be $40 a selfie. Paulie was 45, Robert Picardo was 50, and Jerry was 70. And that's taking it with your own phone? $70? Oh my goodness. Yes, yeah, that's nuts. I'm sorry. For $70, you should be giving me a picture. It maybe not a professional picture or whatever, but $70 just to take a picture with your own phone. I did that for free in half the booths that I went by where the actor was there. But there was a lot of empty booths. A lot. So, like I said, they were either um at a panel or on a break or doing a photo op or whatever. A lot of the people I wanted to see. I missed Skeet Ulrich. Matthew Lillard was swamped. I couldn't even get to him. I had that with Rebecca Yaros. Her handler took a photo as we got our book signed. That was free though. Oh, yeah, no. Yep, that was... yeah. And they make you go get cash. So they have ATMs around the place. And a lot of them are cash only. There was one year Emperor Palpatine was there. I waited in line for an hour to get a selfie. When I got up there, they said no selfies, photo op only, and wanted $160. I laughed and left. Yeah, I would have too. That's ridiculous. No selfies? I'm sorry. You'd think that they'd want to make some kind of money for being there. And take money, at least for doing a selfie. When I went to HorrorCon last year, I met Elvira. I did the photo op with her. And that was its own wait online for that, for the photo op. And then I had to wait online again at her booth to get her to sign my Funko Pop. And so that in of itself, both of those things was like at least $150 or something crazy like that. It was silly. But it was Elvira. So okay, what the heck am I doing? Where is this market? In Kilima. Okay, so it's in the regular town. I think I just crossed over into not Kilima. That I'm in here. And there's a flag on here that says to do stuff. Wait. Villager item request rooted in place. Return the gardener's. Okay, so I gotta go to the gardener. I gotta go see the gardener. Okay, so I spent $390 USD to meet Sam Hewen and get his photo and autographs. Wait, so okay, so it's more than one autograph, or $390 USD seems kinda high. Just to get a photo and autograph. Unless you're doing a special meet and greet kind of thing. That's worth it for no lines alone. But okay, but it includes ticket into the con for the whole week. Oh, okay. As well as express queuing, so I don't have to wait hours. Okay, worth it. Yep. Yeah, the lines are killer. Absolutely. And I think Newbar learned his lesson, and you make sure you have water with your Newbar. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was there on Saturday. They were already... But you ran... Well, that's not with you, you silly. That's in the car. That doesn't do you any good, you nut. I got the exclusive ticket, and I get discount on the other Outlander actors if I want to meet them and skip their lines too. That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. I would love to meet them. Okay, I gotta return the gardener's hub. I think I have to go through this thing. I gotta go find the gardener. Oh, and Witchy, you can run. I was talking to somebody that came in. I don't remember if I told you or not. But I was talking to somebody that came in and was like, "Oh yeah, you can run, hit Y on your controller." And I was like, "Get the heck out of here." I'm lucky my friend has a booth at Oops. Hold on. Which one's Jump? Oh my god. But Supernova, so if my feet hurt or anything, Oh, that's cool. You managed a booth for her last year? That's awesome. Oh. Okay, I think that's going back where I was. Alright, it's not letting me interact with him. Can I interact with this one? Let me put my... No? It's not gonna make me do all that other stuff again, is it? And it won't let me out of here? Okay, I think I made a wrong turn in Albuquerque again. Cause I gotta go here, I think. Where? I think I'm here. Right? Yeah, I'm in this pink room. That can't be right. Cause I did all this stuff already. Are you... No. I have to be... Wait, back this way. I have to be able to take one of these thingies. To the hub. Which one is that? This the one, I think. Also, I am meeting someone from Twitch this year, whose mother runs a publishing company and has a booth at Supernova. They write that like I say it. Supernova. So as an aspiring author, I am going to do some networking and meet a friend from Twitch at the same time. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, let's see what the gardener has to say. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, space, I still remain, as do the secrets I safe keep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Okay, I think I already know what the Cosmos Protocol is, but I'm gonna play dumb and ask again, just to refresh my memory. You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. Come on. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors, imply their intentions. I have been programmed to understand these factors, imply their intention. Okay. The grammatical stuff in this game needs attention. These factors imply their intentions are less than pure. Let's just leave it at that. So what happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols. By which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. He's saying, get out of here. Fine, gosh. Okay, let's see what Subira has to say.
To keep you safe.
Apparently, she doesn't have much to say. They were right under our noses and I missed it. I still can't see that thing without thinking of Mother Machine. It does give... Yeah, it gives weird vibes. Definitely. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Let's see. Give up and party. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did. And I have some thoughts on who it might be. I have thoughts as well. We know they are not a resident of Killam Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know that they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own rune stones. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's aliens. I personally think it's Tamala, but I'm gonna ask, who do you think it was? Oh, she said Tamala too. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat and I the shiprunt under her paw. Still think it was aliens? But she seems nice. Actually, she really doesn't. We'll need more evidence to convict, or it seems a little too obvious. We'll definitely need more evidence. You are correct, but it is a new direction to take the investigation. You have done more than enough work for me already, Luna. It would be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her, or any other suspects, off. You have proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Okay. So that's done. Alright. Let me here we go. Root in place, so that's now in the completed one. I want to get this other whalebone. I definitely don't have 10 flow-infused planks, but I think I can buy those. I think I have maybe 1 silk? Maybe. And I do have some leather. Alright. First, I'm going to see what this event is all about. From 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Palia time. Alright, so let's get out of here. I still have to actually close my eyes whenever I use this thing. Wait, Bowstone gate to the entrance. Okay, this is the way out. Jump! And that's the puzzle I did. There's the door. Okay. What the? Okay, that was weird. Alright, we are in Bahari Bay already. So, what I could do... Whoops. While we're here... is go towards the shore. Because I'm pretty sure that... I gotta find the whalebone over here somewhere. So if I would have come out here and made a right, I could take this around. When I come to this fork, I just go to the right and then hook a left. Luckily I figured out how to run in this game, so... Well, I didn't figure it out. I was talking to somebody that, and I was like, how silly is it that you can't run? And she's like, oh, yes, you can. I'm like, huh? So, but yeah. I'm glad that's sorted, though. Because it's kind of miserable. Just to... Whoops. Whoops. Just to walk super slow. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, where are we going from here? We gotta get across there. You know what? Let me Google real quick, because I know it's supposed to be over here at the beach. But I don't remember exactly where. The weapon is found by fishing in the coastal areas of Bahari Bay. So yeah, we'll need to find the treasure chest. So we're just gonna have to keep fishing along this coast until, I'm guessing, every area is spent. Which, I mean, you know, it's not hard to do. It's just a little time consuming, but that's okay. Fishing happens to be like my favorite thing to do. IRL, but... Alright, so if I get across the water, this should be, actually, I might go up. Is there another beach over there? I'll have to go around here and find out. Sweet leaf. Yep, so I'm gonna have to go down here to the furthest over that I could get and start fishing and looking for these treasure chests in order to find this other whalebone. Well, it would seem this is as far over as we could go. And there is a little fishing spot right here. So, I guess we'll have at it. It's still treating me like I have never played before. That's funny. Oh, we got an ad break in about 4 minutes. Oh my gosh! A freaking chest right off the bat? Get out of here. What's in it? Are you joking? My first try? Be right back, need to get the dishes done. I didn't even see that in between the Pokemon stuff. My first try, and I got the bone fragment. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Okay. Now, I wonder, where do you have to go to fish for those, messages in a bottle? Let me see something. Where are the bunny bacon? Hi, bunny. How are you? How you doing? see. Stood on his docks and launched his letters out to sea. Find them by fishing in the ocean to figure out what happened to him and his friend. So, okay, let me look at the map. Where is... Is this the lighthouse? Yep, the old lighthouse. So I'm gonna have to go fishing over here. So... I guess I could fast travel? If I get over to here? Bahari Coral Shores. Alright, let me put that away. If I see anything cool on the way, then I can, snatch it up. Hey girl, hey! How you doing? Alright, so I gotta get across the water and go that way. Yep. That should be the... Can I walk through this? I can. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's see. Oh, you can go right to the fairgrounds. How convenient. Beachcomber Cove. I went to a con this weekend. Pulsewater Plains, I guess, would be the... Pulsewater Plains. And, I think I spent a little too much time outside in the cold and damp. And so, like, all day Sunday, I wasn't feeling good. I had, like, this monster headache. I just felt, like, cold to the bone, you know? That I just snuggled up all day and drank some hot tea. Yeah, I got all of this. He's gonna get away by the time I get over here. Yeah, he's gone now. Anyways, drank hot tea, snuggled up, and just kind of took a break for everything. And then Monday I was feeling better, but I was still definitely not 100%. But today I'm feeling better. I think my allergies more than anything today, but yeah, I'm feeling better. I had a really fun time at the con, so worth it either way. Alright, I don't think that... So, I think I'm probably gonna have to go down to the docks, honestly. It would make the most sense to fish off the docks that's closest by the water. Can you imagine doing this IRL? That's wild. Unopened oyster pirate treasure chest. That's awesome. Alright, let's get my fishing pole back out. Let's see if we can recover any of these messages in a bottle this guy threw out there. This looks like an inanimate object. Lighthouse Keeper's letter. Nice, nice. Catch and read. So I got 0 out of 3, but I just caught one of the bottles. So why isn't it saying that I caught one? That's weird. So, is the only fishing over here these bottles? caught, that was a sardine. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Because I haven't read it yet. This kind of looks like a bottle. Yep. Awesome. Okay, that fishing spot is now done. Alright, let's try this one. I really want to go fishing. I have been itching to go fishing. Something I didn't know was that there's flounders out here. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I got all that. I want to go whale watching, though, for real. I think if I saw an orca IRL in the water, I think I would probably cry. They're my favorite. My favorite ocean creature are the orca. Whoops. That's not what I was supposed to do. You're not old. I haven't been fishing, let's see, since I lived in Southern California. And that was freshwater fishing. Which was actually the first time I had ever gone freshwater fishing. So, I mean, I need to upgrade my fishing pole and my reel and stuff in order to go ocean fishing again. See, I grew up ocean fishing, but I left all my fishing stuff behind when I moved out west. And then when I saw that there was lakes and ponds and stuff to fish in, I think that's number 3. I think that's the 3rd bottle. Alright, so let's see. When I came out here, I realized I didn't need super heavy duty. Okay. Where is my inventory? I didn't need super heavy duty for fishing in the pond. Okay, here we go, here we go. Can't I read it though? How do I read it? Okay, so I got 3. How am I supposed to read them? Anyways, obviously I'm not, equipped to handle ocean fishing anymore. So, I need to upgrade my gear. I think I'm gonna fast travel. Yes. Where is... Okay, let me go up there. There's a fast travel over there. I used to be very good at fishing. My mom's second husband would take me when I was little. I'd leave to go to the bathroom. And as I was getting back, he'd be reeling a fish in on my line. I caught like 4 fish that way. Oh my goodness. I remember one time when I was little. Is that something actually down here? Get out of here. When I was, I guess little, I had to have been 10 or less. My dad is the one that taught me how to fish and stuff. And, we used to go to the docks all the time. And, I remember one day, I just kept pulling in fish after fish after fish. I caught like 7 snappers, and you could tell he was getting annoyed because he hadn't really caught any. And I had like that little kid fishing pole and everything. And, he had like the regular size, adult fishing pole and stuff. And here I am, this little kid, like pulling in all these fish. And what annoyed me though is that he's, after I caught them and they were all in the bucket and stuff, he says to me, "Now what are you gonna do with them?" And I'm like, "Well, what am I supposed to do with them?" You know? And he's like, "Who's gonna clean them and all the stuff?" Like, he didn't teach me any of that stuff. Where is the... Am I crazy? Shouldn't this be a fast travel in here? Go inside, I guess. Yeah, he never taught me any of, like, the cleaning and any of that stuff. Alright, so I'm in here. I'm not seeing anything. I think that is just to denote that it's a POI or something. I do need to find a fast travel so I can get the heck out of here. But yeah, I think he was kind of irritated that I was catching all the fish and he wasn't catching anything. And then, he didn't clean them or scale them or anything. He didn't teach me how to do it. And, if I remember correctly, they all went to waste, which is crazy. Well, because he was... Whoops! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Phew. That was crazy. I never learned how to clean or anything either. We'd catch the fish, and when we got home, Mom would clean and cook them. I know how to do it now, but I was a kid. I was like 10 or less. And for a grown man to, I don't know, I guess he felt like he was upstaged by a child or something, I don't know. Like catching all these fish. And then, yeah, nothing ever, like, happened with him. But I remember catching, later when I got old enough and I had my own car, and I would go fishing. I would accidentally catch crabs sometimes on my line. They would always steal my bait. And, last time I went fishing, before I left the East Coast, or at least where I grew up, that area. Oh, cutscene. I caught a flounder. I actually got a picture of that fish. But I made my own fish descaler and everything that I keep in my tackle box. And I keep my fillet knife extra sharp. Ruh-roh. Whoa, what is happening? But yeah, I don't mind these descaling fish and stuff and whatnot. Like, I'll bait my own hook I'll get, you know, guts on me, and I don't care. That doesn't bother me.
Oh, I did not see you there.
Speaking of fishing, hello, Luna. I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. What a wild way to say talking. Did you perceive the large fluorescent? I see what he did there. Beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday. The giant pink space lasers? Nah. I was about to go ask someone. I thought someone set off fireworks. I was sleeping. Well, I wasn't sleeping. That's a bull-faced lie. Yeah, I was about to ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. Newbar, when you were there, did you see Wally? I don't know if the guy was there when you were there, but he had a remote-controlled Wally, and it was freaking adorable. Anyway, he informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. I got a picture too. It was so cool. I actually got food, and the dude was coming over and he's like, "Does anybody sit at the table?" I'm like, "Nah, sit down." So yeah, I got to see it up close for a little bit. It was freaking awesome. There was a Star Wars droid too. I don't know the numbers. It definitely wasn't an R2, but yeah, there was one of those remote controlled floating around too. I got a picture of that one too. That's all he said. He also informed me. Wait, yeah, informed me to inform you that he has nothing else to say to you, and if you were to ask him, you would be wasting his time. I've already visited Subira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple.
Farewell.
I only have a quarter released. We never kept a fish. That I love catching a fish during a day of fishing and then being able to clean it up and cook it for dinner. There's nothing like that. It's just the freshness is next level. Why am I back at my house? Wait, oh, I was at my house. Who's okay? Subira says, "Dear Luna, I hope this letter finds you well. There is something important I wish to speak with you about. Please meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail." Huh. I got plushies! Dear Luna, a legendary creature has been spotted in the waters around Kilima. The prismfish. You'll know it by the rainbow hue of its scales. If you're lucky enough to hook one, they'll give you a present for your efforts. In fact, I was blessed this morning and thought I'd spread the love, so to speak. P.S. It seems Magi Market's also been inspired. I spotted a lovely and massive new plush of Magi in the stores there while spreading the story. I went ahead and picked one up for you as well. That's freaking awesome. Now, I have got to see. Holy moly! That's cute! We also have very strict laws about fishing and how many fish we can keep and what fish we can keep. Yeah, we do too. There's a season, um, like when the salmon are running, or any other. There's very specific. Some years you can't fish certain species at all to give them a chance to recover. But yes, usually there's a size requirement and a catch limit. Um, but yeah, you just gotta, I have a tape measure in my tackle box so that I know if something's regulation or not. Oh, apparently there's drops for this game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are in fact drops. I think before I even started streaming, I made sure that my ability to get drops for people was active. No, I don't have to water you. I'm gonna have to water yous, I think. No? Nope. Just have to harvest. Okay. And I don't think anything else needs water. Nope. You don't. And you don't. But while I have it out, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna fill up my watering can. Yeah, I want to get my license and go out fishing. You know, now that I'm close enough to water, uh, I definitely want to go fishing. I love seafood. I grew up with, eating seafood, crabs and fish and clams and all kinds of things. Baked clams are like my favorite. But I can't find any in the store that doesn't have like egg or gluten in them. So I might have to find the recipe and make them myself. But I love baked clams. Let's see. Let's put that. I guess we could put that. I need to cook some of this food. Oh, cooking oil and onions. Alright, let's see. Actually, I have my kitchen inside. Let me see what I can cook. Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to do Guitar Hero chopping. And I... Nice! I didn't miss any that time. Gotta stir the pot. Hearty vegetable soup, which is good because I'm about halfway done with my focus, I guess you could say. Is there a recipe for cooking station required? Wait a minute, I have a cooking station. Wait, I need... Is there like an upgrade? Palia onion soup. I can make ramen! Oh, never mind. I don't have enough ingredients to make that. So, I'll just cook the rest of the meat outside on the fire. I need 2 of those kind of fish, but Hey, I got 8 of this kind of meat, so I can make it 4 times. Works for me. I got me some Sour Patch Kids today when I was out. Every once in a while, I'll have a craving for Sour Patch Kids. Don't really know why. Alright, so I think I'm gonna wind up probably selling those fish. Nice, I need to get myself something that will help mask the taste of licorice tomorrow. Yeah. For sure. Grilled oyster. Now, this is what I don't understand. Don't I have... What the heck is this? Okay, so I didn't have the oyster meat. Oh, I even got a pearl out of that one. Grilled oyster. Okay. So I need... I have 3 out of 4. Alright. As long as I have cooked food. What the heck would be good enough to cover black super salty licorice flavor? You'd have to get something like super strong. Wait, what's... So... Wait, did I just eat that? I guess I did. It's kind of raw. I was thinking like those wintergreen mints. Those have a pretty strong... Or like those starlight mints. I hear badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. There's starlight mints. They're the white mints with the red kind of stripes on the edges. They're round and kind of flat. Well, they're discs. Hi, Crumb Ape. How you doing? Welcome in. Or you have the wintergreen ones. They look like round, large pink tablets. I don't know. It's weird. But they kind of... They have this... I don't know. It's a weird spearminty wintergreen. Or even Lifesaver's wintergreen. I'm doing okay. I got to go to a con this weekend. Did some cosplay and saw some really cool peeps while I was there. It was good. It was a lot of fun. I heard from a couple ladies that were running a booth that Skeet Ulrich and Matthew Lillard had their own panel, but they don't have like any handlers or anything. And so Skeet Ulrich was running around with a microphone and going up to people. And saying, you know, what's your question or whatever, which I thought was pretty cool. I wish I could have seen that. I did cosplay. I went as an OC character that I made for D&D, actually. She's part pirate, part steampunk. And I don't know. I don't even know if we were there at the same time. Nobody asked me for my picture. I guess somebody could have taken one without me knowing, but still have meat left. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, whoops. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff up in storage because I do not need to be having this stuff. Should I put the fish out? Yeah, I need my mouse for this, honestly, because I can't move stuff around with my controller. This should be able to go... Can't I combine those? That's kind of silly. That's exactly the same thing. But I can't combine them for some reason. I should probably just sell that sardine. And then... this fishy. A specimen so fine it's fit for display. Yeah, the ones with the stars, I could put in a tank. So, I guess I'll just keep that one. Alright, let's see what the fish looks like. The fish plushie. Holy moly, that's big. I'll just kind of put it up against the house here. That is one big plushie. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm gonna actually sell this sardine. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get there till like 1:30 or something like that. So I missed all the morning stuff. All of the morning panels and whatnot. It was like 1:30. Alright, we'll sell that. Oh, you know what? I need to find out how many pink planks I need. Oh, ad break. How many planks do I have? Alright, I have 5. So, I'll need to get 5 more. Where is... this one. I'll need to get 5 more. Let's see if I have any... I don't think I have any silk, but... doesn't hurt to look. Okay, that's just regular fabric. Okay, so I have... well, I have silk thread. I have the stone bricks. How much leather do I have? That's wallpaper. I would think leather would be kind of distinct. Is this the right leather? Nope, that's hide. Wait, what's that? Fur. So I have fur and hide, but no leather. It seems. So, yep, I'll need to get leather and pink wood and silk. But I have the stone, so... I guess we're going to town. No. I guess I could probably eat some of my food. Well, there goes the meat. There goes the mushrooms. There we go. Now I'm just back down to the soup I made. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Alright. Holy moly. Well, looks like I gotta go straight ahead of me. And I gotta go off to the right. Okay. Onto this. I keep doing that. Alright, straight ahead and to the left. She in the pub? Or maybe in her room. Yep.
At your service, civilian.
By the look on your face, I can tell you have received my letter. That's good. There is much I wish to speak with you about. As you may already know, Kilima was once a bustling trade hub, where merchants from all across the Palian Republic gathered to exchange goods and services. Travelers often took a series of trade routes through Bahari Bay to reach the village. Most of these routes have long since gone out of use. However, there are murmurings that some of these paths have been revived for less than lawful purposes. Are we talking bootlegging? What are we talking? Do you happen to have any knowledge of that? Maybe not. What are you implying? I don't think so, sorry. Nope, not a clue. There's no need to apologize. Word has it that illegal flow items have made their way to Kilima from Bahari City via one of these old trade routes. Illegal flow items? The use of flow by any Majiri Palians besides the Order is forbidden by law. It is part of my job as a watcher of the Order to enforce these restrictions, including by investigating the illegal trafficking of flow throughout the Republic. I would like to investigate myself, but... oh. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't mean investigate herself. She would like to do it herself. But deviating from my usual routine may cause alarm among the suspects. It would be best if someone more inconspicuous were to search that area on my behalf. Maybe I can help? Leave it to me. Good luck with that. Inconspicuous is my middle name. What should I say, chat? What should I tell her? Tell her good luck with that, have fun, or should I help her? Inconspicuous is my middle name? Middle name? Is that a human thing? Our work together thus far says you are to be trusted. So I was hoping you'd be willing to become a confidential informant for the Order. In exchange for your cooperation, we will provide you security and, of course, reward you handsomely for any information you provide us. Would that be a suitable deal? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Excellent. The Order appreciates your assistance. If I may, your map, please. Give her my map. There. I've marked the location you are to investigate. A rumored dead drop spot for these illicit goods. Do report back to me about anything you find. Oh, and do be careful now. The suspects cannot know we are on to them, or we may lose any leads we have, possibly for good. Okay. I still need to figure out how in the world to read these letters. I have no idea how to read these letters. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. I have tried clicking on them. I have the letters. I don't know how to read them. Yeah, it doesn't give me any, like, how do you read them? This game is maddening sometimes. Purple shiny pebble. You think you've settled on a cosplay for Saturday? Ooh, ooh, do tell. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? If anybody has any idea... Oh shoot, never mind. I just freaking figured it out by myself. Open submenu. I just hit Y when I was over the bottle. And it brought up this. Okay, read. Jabari, I wish there was some way I could tell you I regret what I said. That I never wanted to make you leave. Please come home. I miss you. With all my love. Fadio. Okay. It glitched out on me for a second. Jabari, my tenure at this lighthouse is about to end, and I am being relocated to Aquindu, but I cannot leave knowing you are still so far away. I will wait for you one last time, every second until I am dragged away, at our spot, where we shared our first box of chocolates. As I take in the view of both the aqueduct and the entire bay, I will watch for you on the horizon. I long to see you smile again. Fadio. So, from where they were watching, they could see both the aqueduct and the whole bay area. Okay. I don't know why, but it keeps getting glitchy when it won't let me select the next one. Well, I was just typing to ask when submenu. Same brain, Nubar. Same idea. Well, sadly, I seem to have grown in the chest area, so half my cosplays don't fit now. But I have one that does, and is a character from Fairy Tale. Oh, nice! Very cool. Okay. Read. Okay. Quest updated fishing for answers. Here we go. Jabari. When I watched your ship depart, every fiber of my being longed to see you return to our lighthouse. My post may be reassigned. Please come home soon. I am sorry, and I still love you. Fadil. Aww. That's so sad. Okay, so all of those have been read. Let me see. Search the lighthouse keeper's secret spot. Well, that's gonna have to wait, because I'm not even over there now. I'm gonna get a box of chocolates as a reward. Ooh. Okay. I can return that. I still have to go to the... Where the heck is the market now? Answering the call. What quest objective is that? Einar visited with an important message from the gardener. The Cosmos Protocol has been deactivated. What this means is still to be seen, but Subira is likely ready to start finding out. Meet Subira in the Night Sky Temple. Optional. Ask the gardener for more details. As Urza. I've done 2 characters and neither were Urza. Prove your generosity. Fulfill 5 weekly villager item requests. Yeah, I gotta talk to more villagers. Where is the market, though? Why am I not seeing that, like, as an obvious thing on my map? Alright.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
I totally wasn't sleeping. Okay, what is... No. Let me see. Right bumper. Oh, this is the store. Fish tacos! But now I am undecided because I realize I also have my Trafalgar lore. And that could be fun. Yeah! Free... Oh. Maybe that's what it... Free standard oven, cooking level 4. I need to up my cooking game, apparently. I only have 5,900 gold. What's this? If you grow any extra wheat, I could always use some more. There's so many things you can make with it. Noodles, bread, cake. What can't it do? Rescue a kid from the bottom of a well, probably. But I wouldn't rule it out. Okay, so they want more
Good talk.
wheat. Where's... Okay, this is the main exit here. I think I gotta go that way. I gotta go up there. Nope. looks like I'm gonna have to go this way. Yes. But first, I think I'm gonna go to the general store and see if I can buy wheat and give it to Ref and see if that will satisfy. That's flour. He didn't say flour, he said wheat. But they don't sell. So does that mean I'd have to grow some now? So you can't buy wheat? Days to harvest 4. Is this only one seed? Let's do 6, I guess? Okay. I gotta go to my right. And up these stairs. I gotta go up past the farm. Is this the right way? Yeah. The maps in this game are so odd. You think you're facing the correct way and that you're going the correct way. But as it turns out, a lot of times I wind up going the wrong direction. Is this it? Yep. Night Sky Temple. Why are Sour Patch Kids so addictive? Holy moly. I want that glowy pink staff. It kind of almost looks like something Shiro would hold.
Loyalty is a
You've never had Sour Patch Kids? Yeah, they're kind of addicting. You're, sure there's no one else here? Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Luna, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Revan, I guess? And Barafu about the lights? One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shown in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? I had nothing to do with this. Could it have been the intruder? I don't think so. I think it might have been the intruder. Yes, I suspect so. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer.
Welcome to Nevermore.
We're getting raided! Welcome in, Damien's. Hi! Thank you for the raid.
Damien 777 just raided with 2 viewers.
It said Damien's. Oh, goodness. I was checking on you. I saw that you finished the game. How was it? How was the ending everything you'd hoped it would be? Ooh, Witchy, yeah, that's not cool. If you need to report them. Or block them or something. It was really fun? That's awesome. I'm glad it was really fun. I know you've been chipping away at that game your last several streams. So it's finally done, huh? That's awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. We got an ad break starting in just under 4 minutes. Actually, no, just over 4 minutes. I was planning on being done for the night, but knew I was really close, so decided to finish the story. Yeah, you have to. If you're that close and you've been working on it for a while, yeah, you gotta finish. I'm glad you were able to wrap that all up, though. You seem to really be enjoying that game. I'm glad. I am a mod for the person whose server it is, so I'm going to talk to him about it tonight. If other females in the server got messaged as well, then I would suggest blocking. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I feel weird when I get DM'd. Which is why I have Whispers from Strangers off, and my Discord is the same way. I don't want to get messages from random people. Because a lot of times they're not appropriate, and that makes me feel really uncomfortable, so. I definitely get it. Now to decide if I want to finish achievement hunting on stream or play something new next time. I don't know. I guess that's up to you. I don't have any idea how tedious the achievement hunting is. But yeah, that's up to you. I guess we'll find out. You'll have to surprise us. Hey, Painter! How you doing? Witchy just blocked you for saying random DM in her DM. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get back to what it says here. Hecla saying if you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. He did message you that though. I figured he would just to be a scotch. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement. But I don't need a nap. Jeez. I like the game so much. I will definitely 100% the achievements. Just not sure if on stream. Either way, I'm going to lurk since I need to get ready for bed. Have a good rest of stream and happy time zone, everyone. Thank you again for the raid, Damians. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your folks on over. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I look forward to seeing if you're going to do the achievement hunting on your next stream or not. Okay, I don't need an app. Jeez. Oh my gosh. The way she was just acting reminds me of one of my emotes. That one. Luna, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. I haven't been raided in a while? You mean today or in general? I was raided last stream too, I think. Oh my goodness! You silly. You're so silly. I know, you do stream though, so I'll give you a shout out. And Witchy does too.
Swedish Popapena just raided with 1 viewers.
Oops. There we go. We'll just do a round of shout outs to everybody. I think that's it. I think that's... New boy, you don't stream. And yeah, I think that's it. But thank you for the, the raid, Painter.
Need any help?
Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. I gotta tell her I found the whale bones. This looks like part of the whale's skull. The brain cavity is at least double the size of any known living whale. Maybe humans weren't the only ones to remerge. Okay, so Wait a second. Find another whalebone fragment? You're joking. She seriously wants me to find another one again? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. So... This... Wait, is that the door that was locked? Maybe. No map available. Well, that kind of sucks. Nope, but it looks like, Sabira's waiting for us.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Blocked. Oh, I'm sorry. We're in ad break. Crap. Sorry. I'll see everybody when they get back. Unless they're subbed or have ad blocker or have turbo. We will need to find another way around. Alright. Let's see. No magical books on the bookshelf this time? Aha! Bada bing, bada boom. Like this. Horus. There are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow. But in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here. But if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what, exactly, pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Horus, yes, you there. Student A. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm? That is correct. There are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B. What about elemental flow? Horus. Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. Does that mean it's the fifth element? I love that movie. That is Cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Student C. It was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Horus. Well, yes. But discoveries are really the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as? Horus. I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red S. Interesting. Is this another one of these maze thingamabobs? Can I jump up there? Oh, nope. Can't jump up there. But I could jump up here. Alright, what's over here? Record 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons, I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the questions off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, ? So we have a bright red S, and now we have a bright red ? And this is record 4. We still have other records to find. This is, I think, yep, she's standing over there. This is what I went under before, so... Do I get to break that? Whoops. Holy moly. What is down there? First... So, no, I can't get through this door. But I can get down here. Let's see. Ooh, wow. That one looks like it can also be smashed, but I think I'll do one at a time. Just to keep track of things. Oh, here's record 5. So we got an S and a question mark so far. I'm just going to put that in chat so that I remember. Record number 5, Mirror Protocol. Get a sip of my drink real quick first. I wish these visits from important people that change the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time, it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane and we only need access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. This is sounding a lot like Alice in Wonderland. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. V. So far we have S, we have V, and we have, oops, exclamation point. Not necessarily that's the order that they go in. I guess we'll find out. But those are the letters for now. Oh. There's a way up. Is there a way to get up there? Not from here. Oops. I guess it would help if I was closer. Ooh, I got stone bricks, an ancient treasure chest, and 3 gold ore. See, now I can't see up in there from here. But I can in this one. I wonder if there's anything in these things. Alright, no way up over here either. But, oh, here's record 6. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should never have crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and Human. Oh. Human is capitalized. I guess as a species. Galder and Human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. Is that bright pink staff, I wonder? I wonder. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish the research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Percent. So, we have percent now. SV question mark percent. Interesting. Alright, so that's record 6. Oh, there's stuff on the other walls too. Let's just do this one at a time. Oh, look at that. I'm blocked. Come on, I gotta be able to get in there. Oh, that's rude. Is there a lever to get that pipe to go up? I wonder. Well, let's see what's on this side for now. I feel like Mario down here with all these pipes. Record number 7. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. Thanks for the lurk, Graphite. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Oris. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, J. So, we have SVJ question mark %. Alright. So there is a pipe in here, but not doing anything. Okay. That's a way down right there. Okay. I wonder if before I go down, I should do these ones. Doesn't look like there's anything in here though. These are stairs. And that's the way back up. So... I guess I will go down here and see what I can see. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. Okay. Okay, so this is the other side the thing I couldn't get to. This is where I just was a few minutes ago. Alright. Quest updated, answering the call. Oh, so I don't have to break anything else. She automatically found her way here.
The order is here for you.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Why? Well, I found those logs. That's true. You're quite observant, Luna. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there as well. Console, please enter password. Hint, I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this floor wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Oh boy. Enter first character. So, okay. I'm gonna guess question mark because it didn't mention any of the other ones. Well, there's S and there's V. So how the heck do I know? How do I know which one it is? I'm gonna have to guess. Enter third character. Unless I missed something. Apparently I missed something. Hi Pookie. Welcome in. Yeah, I found logbooks, but I only found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only found 5. You can see I wrote in chat there what the characters are on the logbooks. None of these were one of the options. So there had to have been 2 that I missed then somehow. So I have no idea if I'm even answering this correctly. I'm gonna guess A. I have no idea. I can't even back out of here. I can't back out of here until I finish guessing. I do plan on looking around more, but I cannot exit out of this. Yeah, obviously if I have 5 and there's 7 characters, then I'm missing 2. I'm going to have to go look, but I can't exit out of this to go find them until I finish guessing. So I'm just going to guess whatever. And the 5th character, a star? there was a V, and there was a %, and there was a J. Password incorrect. Scan override ID or re-enter. Okay, so let's see what she
Anything
has to
to
say real
report?
quick. What did it say? I see. I suppose it is better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help. Friday lunch order? Okay, so... Oh my goodness gracious, what is all of that? That's trippy. Alright, so... Unlikely that they'll be in the same room as this console, but you never know. So I will be looking all around. I can't jump up here at all. Nothing there. Okay. So. And I can't jump up here, correct? Right. Okay, so I will just have to go back the way I came. And start looking around. I wonder. I still can't get through here. I actually came from over here. That's where I was before. Nothing there. Nothing back there. One ancient treasure chest. Oh, 5 leather! That's great, because I need that for something else later. Okay, let's see. There's no other way out over here. Did I break all the things? Do all the things? Just gonna double check in all of these rooms just to make sure. That's where I just was. That leads into that big chamber. Nothing over there. So, literally on the other side of that wall is that big giant chamber that I was in. And I had just... I had to go down to come up. Go back up here. Maybe I missed something up here. There's the big chamber. And that's where I came up originally, right there. And I can't get up over here. way in there. Nothing in the books. There was something there. There isn't now. This is back where I first began. Get off, get off, get off. Oh my gosh. Get down. Thank you. Goodness. Nothing in the bookshelves over here. And this is back where I started. So it's literally just a big circle. There's no place that I saw that had two more of those things. I thought it was odd, the number that it started with. But there was nothing else, and then this is where I started. And I didn't see anything in here. So I'm just gonna have to go through it again, I guess. But I could swear I got everything, but obviously not. I can't get through any of these doors. Nothing. Gonna have to wind up going up there. Nothing pops out of the bookshelf. No. Wait. Okay, I did not see this before. New. Okay. Record 1. Awesome. From the desk of Oris. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong, and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head, instead he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Excuse me. Slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, Q. Okay, so, let's go back to... Oh, you gotta leave for work in like 20 minutes? Okay, Witchy. Alright, I have SVJ... SVJ Q question mark % now. So, okay. If Q is from record number 1. Hello, Cassie the Casual. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Just trying to figure out this. I gotta figure out this password for yeah, for the kiosk that I have to. So I'm doing okay. Just trying to keep track of all of the letters. So Q is the. Have I played Disney Dreamlight? No, I haven't. Have you played it? I'm not even sure what kind of game that is. Let's see. Um, we got Q. Okay, so if this is from Record 1, Q should probably be first. I would imagine. No, I haven't. I want to play either that or Palia, but having a hard time deciding. I gotta tell you, this isn't like my typical type of game. Normally I'm like pew pew shooty shooty kind of thing. Call of Duty, Left 4 Dead. Witchy, what was that game we played the other day? Alright, work time by. It was Split something or other, I think. It was that multiplayer one, but it was like an FPS. Also. Splitgate 2. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so... But I'm actually really liking this, and I didn't think that I would. But it's actually a really just cute, cozy game that you could just chill and relax and play. There's no bosses or anything. There's no, like, super time limits on things. You don't die. I mean, if you fall in the water, it'll just respawn you on the shore. Now I'm looking for more things in the wall like that to break. Let's see, so that's the way out. So, no, I have to go back this way anyway. Keep getting turned around. But there's no other things in the wall like that from here. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can't even see me over here. It's dark. Just a sec. Oh my gosh. The lighting in here is terrible. Yeah. And she goes roses. So I can't speak for the Disney one you were just talking about. But I can speak for this one. And this one is just a really super cozy, nice game. So I've been through here. I got the thing there. Now I'm like, really? Okay, so I missed another one here. Look at that. I didn't even notice these things on the walls. I didn't even notice the first time I went through. Record number 3. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Huzzah! So this would be the 7th one. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydraFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus, with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. Ooh, are we talking the Fountain of Youth, or what are we talking about here? An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed HydraFlow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health, but applied in specific rune forms. It is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. 7. Okay, so we have S V J Q question mark. Wait, we got 7% and question mark. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so that's 7 characters. How in blazes are you supposed to know what the order is? Because now I can't see those other ones anymore. So I don't know. Alright, so now I have to go back to the chamber. Oops. Yeah, I have to go back to the console. I have to go back to that chamber. Go back to the console. And I have to go on the other side of there. So I have to go boop, down here. I think I have to drop down here. I think. Oh. Alright, get unstuck. Holy moly. Okay, I was right. Okay. Please enter password. Hint. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Enter first. See, this is the thing. Now, I can guess because it's a capital letter, it'll go first. And it was in the first log. So, I guess Q. But none of the other letters really going to make any sense. How in the heck are you supposed to figure this out? Okay, V also seems to be capitalized. S is small. I don't have any idea if that has anything to do with anything. Unless I'm just imagining things, but that V looks capital to me. There was no B, so I'm guessing it's 7. There was a question mark. Okay, there's V. There was a percent, which we didn't use yet. And then J. That's the only one we haven't used. Oh, for goodness sakes, thank goodness. Yes! Let's go! Ah, goodness gracious, okay. Menu. Temple of the Cosmos, status online. Protocols, messages, user logs. I'm gonna look at it all. Please select protocol to see status. Well, we're gonna look at it all. Lunar connection engaged, tap connection engaged. Well, it says check tap status. It says tap connection engaged. Elderwood tap active. Error, please contact administrator. Okay, mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Elderwood tap active. Error, please contact administrator. So we've looked at both of them now. Let's look at messages. I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Wow. Let's see, from Titus. Yo! Found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's floor walls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From question mark, question mark, question mark? 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Okay, from Titus again. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox, sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine, and still, you know, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Alright, so we've looked at all the messages. Wait, I can't back out of here? Okay, I guess I'll just have to scroll through. Menu. Let's look at user logs. Oh, hold on one second. I have to clear my throat better. Okay, user, admin 1, action, engage, mirror protocol. Result successful. Those date logs. User Oris action disengage mirror protocol result successful. Date logged like 1,000,001 days ago. User Oris action engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown result successful. Date logged 1,000,002 days ago. Same thing. A whole mess of days ago. Send message recipient Titus result success. Date logged like a whole crap ton of days ago. Bunch of days ago. Okay. Protocol temple lockdown successful. User admin 1 action engage mirror protocol result successful. Date logged half a day ago. Disable safe mode result successful. Date logged half a day ago. Well, I guess that's it. So we're gonna have to talk to her.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said Elderwood Tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Luna. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. Let's see, I don't have much of a choice. I want to protect Kilima too. You need me. And miss out on all the fun? I think I like that one. Ads incoming in about 3.5 minutes, by the way. Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? Ahem, but this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Esha in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. So now I've got this Elderwood quest. So does that mean that I'm gonna start being able to do more in the Elderwood? I hope. This is the exit, I gather. Nope, that's not the exit. The exit was the other way. I was so used to having to go this way. I totally just brain farted. Okay. Exit. Is it this way? Yes. Goodness gracious. Okay. Illegal magic items have made their way to Kilima through old trade routes in Bahari Bay. Okay. Map. Old trade. Okay, so that's in Bahari Bay, not Kilima. Gotcha, gotcha. Is there anything I had to do? See, there's the Dragon Shrine. Where is... I don't see this marketplace I'm supposed to go to. Is that... See, where the heck is it? This is Bahari Bay over here. It says Magi's Hollow over here. Is it just in the village itself? Okay. Let us head back toward the village and take a look. Is that the fairgrounds? Yeah, I know it says that, but it doesn't even say that there. So, and it's supposed to be here. Why is there no marking for fairgrounds on the map itself, though? That's what I'm curious about. Let's get back into town. We'll go to the stable thing. Okay, just keep going straight ahead. I guess I could go to this, but I think I'd just rather go to the one I normally go to. Alright. We will figure this out. See, why does it have me turned around? Okay. Killing Village Fairgrounds. So you can't find your way to it unless you fast travel to it. That's weird. I do realize we are in a ad break. Market goer. Ooh, I got a moon banner. That's cool. Okay, so 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So it's not even open yet. So I'm not even gonna get credit for this. Is that what you're telling me? 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So, I mean, I guess I could look around. Yeah, fireworks? That's cool. These drums? That's cute. Does each drum play something different? Or can I only play that one? Looks like I could only play that one. Ooh, what's that? Maji treasure chest. Delilah's rolled ice cream? Is there any fishing over here? Maybe over at the dock. Let's go see. Aha! There is. That's one way to kill some time, is to go fishing. I hope I catch something good. Oh, it looks like something teeny tiny. It's a gillyfin. Come on, there's gotta be more fish in here. What this? Every day at 10 p.m., balloons will be released from the water around the docks. Shoot balloons to earn tickets. Work together to take down big balloons for big ticket jackpots. Party up for a chance at double tickets when a balloon pops. When the timer's up, you get bonus tickets for how many balloons everyone popped. You have infinite arrows and bow durability during the game, so shoot away. That's cute! That is really cute. Oh, there's more fishing over there. Guess I'll go over this way. That's weird how all the menu items go away when you're fishing. Another gillyfin, huh? What this? Oh. That's just about the balloon thing. Oh, look how cute! See, this is how I grew up fishing. Only this was ocean. But I was on the docks. Another gillyfin, huh? Oh, that one's got a star anyway. That one can be displayed. No other fishing? Nope, I guess not. Put my fishing rod away. There was not very many fishing opportunities, huh? I mean, I know they reset after a little while, but still. It's a cute outfit. One thing I wish this game had would be swimming. They have stamina for climbing and stuff. They could do it for fishing as well. Okay, so it is 6 o'clock p.m. in game. Holy mackerel. Everybody's coming. You happen to be first.
How's the day treating you?
Cakes, ice cream, and all sorts of sweet treats right here at Diet Desserts. They will probably add, and sleeping would be nice. Yeah, like sleeping kind of like they do in Power World and Valheim and stuff. Where you can sleep to get past nighttime. And yeah, swimming would definitely be really cool. Huh, glad you're so excited about it, dearie. Lego Fortnite. I've played Legos, but I've never played Fortnite. If you want more, I'll keep the booth freshly stocked. You know, joining the market was actually Ayuni's idea. If you can believe it. He noticed how stressed we were about making ends meet. He's even been helping prepare the ingredients at home. I don't know what I did to deserve such perfect boys, but I sure won't look a gift rickrock in the mouth. What the heck is a riffrock? You have fun at the rest of the market now. I'd better get some more syrup ready. These things are flying off the shelves.
Be good out there, dearie.
Okay, so there's lots of people. There's
I
Hessian.
don't have time for this.
Speak your business. Let's see. Tao has been fishing catfish out of the water during our hunting trips. I believe he is trying to say he wants to eat some for dinner tonight. What can I give you? That's not a catfish. What can I give you that you'd appreciate? This maybe.
Oh,
Pleases me that you have come to appreciate the mature customs of gift giving. Respect from a distance. Okay.
that was interesting.
I have to fulfill 5 weekly villager item requests. I've got 2. Welcome to Choppa Hut, home of the Choppa Chompers. How can I assist you today? Blink twice if you're being held hostage. Haha, very funny. I've practiced getting out of ropes too much to get kidnapped. No, this is worse. This is for my dad. When Mother came up with the idea for this market, Dad almost fell over himself in excitement. He's been talking about this booth for weeks. Choppa Hut! New bar. That was really sweet of you. Why doesn't he run it himself? You kidding me? Have you met my dad? Guess I'll just die from boredom 7 times a month, every month for the rest of my life. Thanks for stopping by, Luna. Maybe if you came back and chat soon, I'll survive a little longer. Here, take this monstrosity as a thanks for chatting. I swear it's not melted. They just all look like that. Dragonflies are so cool. I'd love to see an inky one up close if I could. Hint, hint. Do I have an inky dragonfly? I don't think I do. I'd catch one on my own if my mom gave me a second to myself. What can I give her as a gift? She's not gonna like anything I have.
Ugh, back to being bored.
Okay, so let's go find other people to talk to.
You came all the way here.
Hi. My dad is handling the register, so if you want to buy anything... I didn't realize you'd have a booth here. You got any special stock? Are those fireworks? What are you doing here? Well, what? No. I mean, not on the shelves anyways. That would be furious. Anyways, you can check out the stock at the register. I'd better get back to restocking. If you're looking for presents for my dad, he really likes antler decor. Oof, I kinda wish I didn't say that. I think the antlers everywhere look is pretty tacky. I don't think I have anything I could give her either. I could try. No thanks. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think I have anything... Chop-a-pop? Is that one of those ice creams? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. What is this? Rolled ice cream. I wonder. But that's... I can't give that to her. No thanks. Okay, so she's being tough.
I usually work alone.
I came to see you. Got no idea why you would. Since you hoofed it all the way out here, though, you might as well check out the stock. Here, take a firework on the house. Just make sure you tell Najma how much you like 'em. So I can't do the mystery thing with him. He just gave me that firework. He's the mining guy. So he might like the gold ore, but... This is for me? Oh gosh. Huh. Thanks. Did he actually like it or not?
All right.
What's in the store? Dragon firework? Look at all of these. Recipe, Phoenix firework. Wow. Well, it's for 1 coin, so... Why not? That's pretty freaking cool. Okay, who else? Nobody else. Oh, wait. Here's Reth. Oh boy.
Good to see you again. Ah.
Hey, come to check out my booth? Or me? This guy. Bit conceited, isn't he? It's okay if the answer is both. I get that a lot. Oh my gosh, this guy. Aren't you usually busy at night? What are you selling? How much lettuce can I expect? How's business going? Yeah, this guy is known for his lettuce soup, and it's kind of nasty, from what I understand. What's that? Oh, that's the balloon thing! I can't get out of this. Not bad, actually. After all, who can resist my handsome face and sales pitch? They'd be fools. Here, take a free sample. After you taste it, you'll come running back to me for more. And I'll have to be like, 150 tickets, please. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Sifu's always clearing out my stock of Sernuk meat. Oh. Could you bring me some more before she breaks something? Again? Here, you want one of my soups? Wow, soup? Is it a food? Is it a drink? No one knows. But either way, I'm a big fan. That's cool.
Good talk.
Oh my gosh. Where's my arrow? Are you joking right now? Why does my boat freak out sometimes? Okay, I got some tickets. Granted, I came and I started late, but... Papa Choppa. Group bonus. Total 421 tickets. Visit the Choppa Chotsky's prize stand to redeem your tickets for unique rewards like the ones below. I wish I hadn't started so late. Okay. $1,500. Oh wow. Fine arrow, makeshift arrow. Game keeps spelling his name wrong. I know, right? How rude. Okay, so I only have 571 tickets, which is not even anywhere near enough to get the cheapest item. Magi Market nameplate. That's freaking cool, and it's got a moon on it. Just like my dress. Just like all my stuff. This is really cool. It's like a little carnival game. I'll have to try not to miss it next time. Alright, so I think I've done Billy Bob Joe. That is quite an... Yo, why is this person ghost? That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. Okay, so I've already talked to Hassian, I think. Yeah. He was rude as usual. Is there anybody else I haven't talked to? Zeki, of course.
Time's money.
Hey, pal. Sick of all those other booths and decided to come see where the real stock was, huh? Hi, Wasteland Puppy. How are you? How you doing? In the fashion endgame? Yeah, I'm just plugging along. How you doing? How was your weekend? Let's give you a little shout out here. You were playing 7 days to die. If you were doing that on the weekend, I was kind of absent from Twitch mostly this weekend. Can't say I blame you. Zeki's always got the best. Why don't you check it out? What the heck is a chopper chase? Run up to a chopper and press A to catch it. Carry a chopper back to the pen to earn points before time runs out. Why am I only finding out about this stuff when I'm in the middle of talking to somebody? Yes, but you were hopefully having a good time. Weren't you out and about? Yes, sir. A little tired, I wrecked myself at the gym yesterday and stayed up late for a Blatcho challenge? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was at a con on Saturday, actually, all day. And, spent a little bit too much time out in the cold and damp with my cosplay on and no coat or jacket or anything. And so Sunday I was feeling a little under the weather. And so I spent the day mostly snuggled up drinking warm tea. And by yesterday I was feeling mostly better. And today I feel pretty much back to normal, so it was worth it though. It was a lot of fun. Got to see a whole bunch of famous people, so that was cool. The con plague is real. Yeah. I didn't feel like I was sick, thankfully. But yeah. I just think the damp cold got to me. So. But it was a lot of fun. I got to get an autograph of an actor I really like. Still working on that Kratos bot. Well, it's an OC character I came up with for D&D. And, she's, it's kind of a cross between a pirate and, steampunk. And, I bought a base costume and then I kind of made a bunch of modifications to it myself. Bought different fabric for it. And then I bought a top hat, got the goggles, and made the hat band myself. You know, glued gears onto it and everything. And you know, had like knee-high boots on. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really, really cool. Saw a lot of other cool cosplays too. Yeah. I got an autograph and I got my picture taken with Sebastian Roche, who is in Vampire Diaries and the originals, and he's also in Supernatural, the TV show, as Balthazar, one of the angels. So meeting him was really cool. He's usually kind of a jerk in the TV shows and stuff that he's in, but he was so nice in person. He took a bunch of pictures with me, like his handler She took like a crap ton of pictures and some video. Me standing with him and stuff like that. And she took some video, got me hugging him. It was freaking awesome, and I was fangirling, and it was great. It was so much fun. I had an awesome time. I love how you say autograph. Yeah, you missed it. I was just doing a bunch of reading in this game a little while ago, and all the words, all the accent. Can't say I blame you. Zeki's always got the best. Why don't you check it out? Maybe I can cut you a deal. What, no free samples? Wait, it's frozen. Oh no! Okay. I have to use my mouse, apparently, because it got frozen. We got an incoming ad break in about 35 seconds. Ha! You have some real guts. I'll give you that. Just walk up to a store and ask for something free. Lucky for you, I'm a real generous cat, and I respect the gumption. Here, made with my very own paws, just like Ma used to make when I was just a little kitten. While you're eating it, why don't you go check out those claw machines over there? You might get something special. You can get the tokens for 'em by shopping around the market and spending tickets.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
That's pretty cool. Let's see. So did he actually just give me stuff? What the heck is that? Is that fish ice cream? I think it is. Okay. I don't see any... He's got an exclamation point. By the way, if you like pirates and steampunk, you should check out Skies of Arcadia. It's an airship pirates JRPG. Ooh. Thank you for the suggestion. I will definitely... That's on Steam, I'm assuming. I will have to look that up.
You want something?
Hey, pal. You looking for a little side hustle income? I got some tickets with your name on them. Figuratively. I ain't about to deface precious currency. All I need's for you to hand out some flyers advertising my booth. Oh, it was on... Oh, Sega Dreamcast? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know if there's any way I could check that out now. I mean, I might find a YouTube video. There was one pinball game. I think it was PlayStation 2. I can't remember right now off the top of my head what it was called. But it was kind of steampunky themed pinball. And that was really cool. I never had a Dreamcast though. Kind of went from... See, my father bought Atari. I'm the baby. I'm the baby in the family. And my father bought Atari for all my siblings, who are obviously all older than me. And so that was actually still hooked up when I was little. So I started playing on that. And then Commodore 64. And then I went from that kind of thing straight to Nintendo. My brother gave me his NES. And so I would play on that. And, let's see. Then I had an original PlayStation. Then a PS2. And then from there, I went over to Xbox. And I've been an Xbox girl ever since. But now, I got a PC, so... I guess now I'm a PC girl. All I need is for you to hand out some flyers advertising my booth. Everyone else is perfectly content just waiting for customers to come to them. But I've never been one to rest on my laurels. Here, take these. Just hand them out and I'll be sure to give you a cut of the profit, yeah? This guy. I hear there's a fish in these waters who's worth its weight in gold. Bring me back such a fish, and you'll be rewarded with gratitude. I still have that fish, I think. Can I give him one? What? You think just 'cause I'm a Grimorcan I gotta love seafood? Well, you're right. Thanks, kid. I was starving.
Sorry.
Ew. That sounded so gross. I completed all my tasks, and welcome back from ad break, everybody. I do apologize for the ads. I can't really help it. Once you become an affiliate, they force it on you. It sucks, I know, but didn't Zeki say that he was gonna give me tokens, or am I imagining things? Alright, I gotta talk to this guy.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Could probably use some more garlic, or salt, or both. Definitely both. Oh, hey, Luna. Hey, you wouldn't mind, doing your favorite social outcast a favor, right? Can you buy something from my stall and tell me how it tastes? I swear I'm not insecure or slowly crumbling under the pressure of these highs and lows of the service industry. It'd just, really help me out to hear a second opinion. Ouch! Advertising to his competitors now? I mean, the taiyaki is pretty good, but come on.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Okay, so where is his... Is this his booth? No, that don't look like his booth. Does he have a booth? Whose booth is this? Oh my god, these freaking things are so adorable. Look at these things. Holy moly. They are freaking adorable. I guess those are all the ones caught. So, alright, the register is not all glowy, so that means it's not active. This probably the farmer's stand. Oh, well, I guess when it's like 4:45 in the morning, the marketplace is actually closed now, so I can't do anything. Oh my gosh, they have a photo op set up. That's freaking adorable.
Ha!
Oh, he just totally clipped through that whole thing. That's crazy.
Hey,
What is this? Oh my gosh, that is so cheesy. Okay. So, I've seen Reth. He's probably not here anymore. What does this mean? Wardrobe, eh? Alright, there's nothing for me to do here now. Is there... Okay, there's the fast travel over there. I'm definitely gonna have to remember that. That there's that balloon popping game. There's the game of gathering up those cute little costumed... They look like Pokemon. I will definitely have to... Wait, she's probably up there. It's only 5:30 in the morning. Where is she? Oh, never mind. She's apparently not sleeping? I see.
You humans are ever so needy.
She didn't mean it, Nintendo. Don't sue her. New boy. Okay, let me see if I can channel my hoity-toity voice now. It's nice of you to stop by. Oh, I don't think she's the right person to hand over the flyer to. But, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm glad to see he's at least taking this endeavor seriously, and that he has not stalked anything questionable. Hey, that's a better reaction than I was expecting, honestly. I have proven my generosity. People around town have told me they have been delighted by your gifts. Helping others and giving presents are how proper Palians express friendship and gratitude. Looks like I've done all 3 tests. Indeed you have. Much to my surprise, you seem to be settling into village life like a proper Palian. I'm glad to see I didn't make a mistake by accepting you into the village. Not that I'm capable of such things. So, I'm in? Not so fast. Before you are accepted as a full member of the community, you will need to find something we call a shep, an established adult willing to guide you in our ways and accept you as an honorary family member. This process requires a strong bond, and isn't a responsibility anyone here takes lightly. After you have found this person, return to me and we can schedule your acceptance ceremony. Let's see. Do I want to give her... No, that might seem like I'm bribing.
I need to focus on more important things.
Wait, why does she have a question mark now? How did I do on my hoity-toity voice, newbar?
Make yourself useful.
Will you be my shep? I hardly know you well enough to be your shep. Besides, as the one presiding over the ceremony, it would be most improper. Very hoity and toity. Well, that's what I was going for. Unfortunately, you will have to find someone else.
Mind your manners.
Mind your manners. Ah, she's so hoity-toity. Okay. So, she doesn't want to be my shep. Who have I talked to the most? Who do I have, like, the best rapport with? I can't really think of who I would be closest to. But I could just start asking. Okay, he's not there. Reth's not there. Nobody's here. Maybe Gina. I think I've probably talked to her the most out of everybody. Alright, where is she at? Probably over here. No, not the furniture store. The bookstore. Oh, no, definitely not her. She's gonna tell me to kick rocks. Where's her sister? Dino Nuggets. I think. Dino Nuggets? Where is her sister? Where are you? Oh, she's all the way over here. Goodness. Okay. She's just standing there. She's not even. She is not even making her way downtown. Walking fast or nothing. She's just standing there. Alright, where is she? I'm going the complete opposite. I hate the maps in this game. They really, really need to fix it. See, in Power World, I actually really like their maps. Because you could just look a little bit. And, okay, so you can look at the map. And then, if you have to move forward a little, that's fine. But then your arrow will point exactly where you are. And, look, there's Zeki. Whoops. And then you can go in that direction. And this map, for some weird reason, the direction of your arrow isn't always the direction that you're gonna be headed. It's the weirdest thing. I've gone the wrong way so many times because of how kind of janky it is. Oh, she's over there.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
Okay, Zeki's flyer. Oh, what is this? A secret message? A hidden code? I will have to stop by later and ask Zeki just what it means. Ask her if she'll be my shep. Oh dear, Luna. I'm afraid there's so much more we must uncover before I can answer that question. Wait, what the heck would you actually have to uncover?
I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Girl, you are out there. Okay, now where is Gina? Wait, I gotta talk to Zeki now? Oh, did I hand out all the flyers, I'm guessing? Where is Gina? Yep, Gina's over here. I mean, I might as well. I'm already out this way. Okay. Gotta go this way. Gotta cross over the bridge. Her and and her little robot buddy are probably right outside the entrance. Holy moly, you're on fire. See, I wasn't able to get this pet because yeah, my levels, it has something to do with my levels. It had to do with a relic being a certain level, a relic that I don't even have yet because I can't even do specific things in the Elderwood yet. So that kind of irritated me that I couldn't earn that pet because I'm still pretty new in the game. Hi, Cap. How are you? How you doing? Let me give you a little shouty shout here. Alright, let's talk to Gina. Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. Let's see if she'll be my shep. Sorry, but I don't think I can handle all that right now. I just have so much to do. Maybe later, okay? Wow, so the person I talk to in this town the most doesn't want to be my shep. That's kind of messed up. So, who in the heck else could I possibly ask then? Dude, you are still on fire, bro. Okay, let's look for another. Good, thank you. Working from home. Cleaning day at work. Working from home is good. I hope you had a good weekend. Well, for now, I mean, it's middle... Pff, it's way past weekend for you by now. It only just turned Wednesday for me. So, I still keep thinking that it's like Tuesday, but Tuesday already happened, so... It's well into the week for you. I hope your week is going by good, with as little stress as possible. There's only that one place to fish over here. Come on. What's this? Spice sprouts? I'll take those, thank you. Ooh, and they have a star, too. There's no place other than across the water. And I don't want to, you know, when you're fishing and somebody rolls up on you and starts fishing right next to you and you're like, bro, you got literally the whole rest of the freaking ocean. Why are you gonna camp out right next to me for? Okay, see? Now they're gone. And I don't feel bad casting my line here. That is rude to just roll up on somebody and just cast your line in right next to them. Oh, whoops, whoops. It looks like a teeny tiny little fishy. What the heck? Oh, a mud minnow. We'll be working from home Thursday and Friday too. It's Swedish mastership in odd sports, so streets around work is closed. Oh, that's interesting. Swedish mastership in odd sports. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look that up or something. I did get a plushie out of this water. But from what I understand, getting a plushie when fishing is kind of rare. Cantankerous koi. Those sports that never get any attention. Oh, goodness. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh, boy. Alright, looks like I have fished all I can fish here. For now. Find a shep. Who the heck else would agree to be my shep? Let me check. What do I have to do? Oh, yeah. I do have to go back to Zeki. Newboy, how's the beard growing going? That was kind of weird to say that all in a sentence together. How is the beard growing going? Okay, where is this little bugger? Okay, just gotta keep running. Slowly, not like beards, but looking good so far. Nice! Is it past the itchy stage yet, or is it just approaching? I've heard from many gentlemen growing beards that that first initial stage is super itchy. He's probably in his store then, I guess. Yep. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Chat. There we go.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. I handed out all the flyers. It's a little itchy, but my face itches without the beard too, so... Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know. I know there's like beard oils and things. I think I watched a video and it was like, when you have a beard and your face itches, yeah, you gotta take care of the skin. And that's what the beard oils are for. Besides keeping the beard kind of soft and smooth or whatever. I don't know. I can't grow a beard myself. So, I kind of, I don't know what it's like. I just know things I've heard. So.
Ooh.
Alright, quest completed. Thanks, pal. And here are your tickets. Feel free to count them. They're all there. Oh my gosh. Should I really ask Zeki to be my shep? Just between you and me, I'm a little too busy right now to take on that line of work. But if you helped me out a little first, maybe I could do something about it. I don't do anything with the beard, no idea what beard oil or anything else is, I'm just letting it grow. Well, I know it goes for like conditioning the skin and conditioning the beard hair, if memory serves. And then I know a natural bristle brush, or a specific kind of wood comb is supposed to be. I watched this whole thing, this whole brand of stuff, commercials and what. I've seen commercials and stuff. And a lot of people I know have beards.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Okay, what do I have? Uh-oh, my cup is leaking. That's never a good thing. Wait, do I still have these? Okay. Let me see if I can sell stuff. Sell that. It won't let me sell that? Ay, ay, ay. Which reminds me, I have to get silk. Wait, I have to go to the furniture store. I have to get silk and that pink wood. Actually, I think I might, nope, wrong store. I need the blacksmith. They might be at the end over here. This is the guy that I plan on romancing, I guess, eventually. Anything I could help you with? Huh? Well, let's see if he will be my shep. It's too soon for that. Gotta know each other better first. Oh, goodness. Been making a name for yourself lately. Every time I go into town, someone's singing your praises. Well, that's a good thing. Another ad break. Oh, goodness. Sorry, peeps. Okay. I have enough stone. You don't have the pink wood? Uh-oh. Well, the only place otherwise that I could think of is the furniture store. Excuse me, pardon me. They definitely have the silk I need. Starry Night wallpaper. That is so freaking cool. And when I start earning more money, I will definitely be getting that. So this is like literally all... Oh, that's cute. 100,000 gold? Are you crazy? Why in the world? Jeez. A wedding arch, wedding table, wedding stanchion, wedding scrolls. Well, I haven't even started dating anybody yet, let alone be needing like a wedding arch and stuff. Recipes. Items. Well, I definitely need the silk. How the heck... How do I get more of those pink planks? How indeed. Alright, I have the 5 silk I need. I need 5 leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh crap, I forgot I had. Ay. That's my fault. I was so focused on needing it that I forgot I had gotten it from a chest. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I hope the ads weren't too crazy. I've heard of people getting some pretty weird ads. So I got the 5 silk, I've got the 5 leather, I've got the stone. So the only thing I need are those pink planks, and I don't know how to get them. I used to get ads for ED meds before I got Turbo. Oh no. Oh my god. I freaking hate ads. I really do. I really like that. That's really pretty. I want a real life garden with the trellis like this and stuff. I'm not gonna spend my money until I figured out if I could buy those pink
Glad to see you out and about.
planks. So talking to her, capital chic bed. No, I know what bed I want. Ravenwood candelabra. They have gothic stuff. Oh my god. I need it. Bellflower. Moonstruck bed. That's my bed. Moonstruck nightstand. Dining chair. I do like the dragon-tide bed too. Either one would work for me. Moons or dragons. I didn't really see too many of the gothic ones, just 3 pieces I think. Console table, the candelabra, and a large end table. Too bad there isn't like a gothic 4-poster bed or something. That would be really cool. Ranch house dining. Homestead medium bed. See, I don't even understand what the heck the point of having a bed is, because you can't lay down in it. You can't reset the day or anything from what I have seen. So, what good is it? I guess having the fabric loom would be good. What the heck, I'll ask her. Gee, how can I say this, but being a chef is a really big deal. I'd like to get to know you better first. So let's hang out more, okay? Then we could talk again. If you go down to the lake, would you mind bringing me back some clay? I need some for a pottery piece I'm working on.
Toodles!
Alright, so that was a bust. Where else? Where else can I buy that? I saw that, Newbar. I saw that name. People have the weirdest names in this game, I swear. Definitely by far not the weirdest, but... So, I really don't think... It doesn't seem that I can buy those pink planks anywhere. What the heck are you doing hanging out in the clothing store?
Wonderful to see you.
Oh.
Ta-ta.
No, let me just look at the store. Oh, so it's literally just this stuff. It's been a long time since I... Oh my giddy aunt. Hi, Apti. How are you? Good morning. I know it's early over there. Umbrian Pioneer. How the heck am I supposed to see where I'm going? With that thing covering my face. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oops. Oh my goodness. I heart Hodari. That is hilarious. Good morning. I'm doing good. Just managed to get out of bed. I hope you got some good sleep. Domestic diligence. Is that just a fancy way of saying maid? I have never heard it put that way before. Or you could dress up like a pal cat. I don't know. The outfit would have to be pretty spectacular. New boy! What are you saying? Oh my god, new boy! The heck? You're so naughty. The outfit would have to be pretty spectacular for me to change from what I'm wearing, so. Or maybe a teenager, but not that bad. Now I'm curious. It wasn't really that bad. It's just Nubar likes to test my auto mod. Soothsayer. Yeah, he did. He found a different way to say maid. He for sure did. That's freaking hilarious. Soothsayer. I still have to go through and lighten up Automod a little bit. It is pretty what's the word? Strict, I guess? Just 'cause, you know, it's me and I don't really I have a mod, but like they're never really around. So it's kind of I just want to make sure that, you know, just to make my life easier if it's held for me to look at before it actually gets posted. Ooh, I like that. I don't really like any of those colors, but I like that style. That's cool. Ooh, a top hat. I just wish it was steampunk. Festive party dress. There was one other one that I saw that I really, really liked. It had something to do with the moon. Oh, there it is. Lunar devotee. Or devotee. Depending on if you want to sound extra fancy. I mean, that headpiece alone. But she's got little moons floating around her. Different phase moons also. And look at that. How freaking awesome is that? And she's got that little slave bracelet. Let's see. What are the other colors? I like it. No. That looks kind of tacky, to be honest with you. I like that gray and pink, though. Now, if only I could make that costume. That would be epic. I might have to do that one day. But I'm not going to buy any of that today. I'm wondering... Wait, there's an upstairs? I don't think I've ever been up the stairs. What's upstairs? Oh. Yeah, I'm not that friendly with him. Let's see. Change clothes. Nope, we already established I was not going to do that. Apparently, Zeki doesn't even have to walk. That's wild. Alright, so, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Okay, I already did... Oh, see, we're back to fishing for answers, whale of a tail. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look up if I can purchase flow infused planks. or at least get the recipe for it. No, you cannot purchase flow-infused planks directly. Instead, you must craft them using flow-infused wood, which you obtain by chopping down flow-infused trees. Well, that makes sense. You could also obtain flow-infused planks as a reward for completing certain tasks. Okay, so I can't buy them, but I can make them. You can't purchase its event. I think I got them. I want to say as a reward for something. Like completing certain quests. You need to first acquire flow-infused wood. Where do I get flow-infused? So, where are flow-infused trees? That's the next question. Flow-infused. I'm just glad I could type fast. Flow-infused trees in Palia, which provide flow-infused wood, can be found scattered throughout Kilima Valley and Bahari Bay. They appear randomly in place of regular trees, but are more common in Bahari Bay. There are designated flow tree groves that spawn once per Palian day at midnight in Bahari Bay. Okay, Leaf Hopper Hills. That's where I'm going to go look. And that is over here. So, okay, so it looks I'm facing this way. So if I turned around, if I go to the right, then that should be the right way. Okay, good. And just keep going straight. Well, I can't go straight. I gotta turn here. So I'm guessing this way. And then I gotta go over the bridge. Alright, there's a fork in the road. Oh, so, I mean, it's pretty much right in front of me. So, hopefully, I just have to look for other trees, I guess. Says they can spawn near regular trees. They must be talking about the trees that have that pink glow around them. I've seen them before, but I don't think... I mean, I have the more advanced axe now. So I should be able to cut them down. But there's like no trees over here. I'm gonna have to run a little bit faster just to cover more ground. Dude, quit freaking out. Okay. Such pretty flowers. I don't see any pink glowy trees. I'm in Leaf Hopper Hills. Well, it looks like I might have to try Bahari Bay. Because there's very few trees over here, let alone. Wait, I'm not using the super fancy ones, am I? And now he got away. Oops. Where? I was using these? Hey, Witchy. How's work going? I was using them because it looks like those are the only ones I currently have on my person for some weird reason. That is really, really weird, and I don't like the fact that I'm using those. And I could swear I had a crap ton of regular ones. Well, that sucks. So I will not be using those anymore. Yep, I'm not seeing any pink glowy trees, so... Let's see what kind of fish they have in here. Work is work. My boss clearly thinks I'm an idiot. Don't all bosses think that of their employees? I mean, it's really crappy. I got a plushie! Holy crap! That is supposed to be very rare, from what I understand. That's my second one. You know, I get bosses have to be in charge and, you know, they're responsible for a lot or whatever, but I always found most of my bosses to be very condescending and not very patient. This was something else I told her about the licorice. Her response: don't give licorice to a dog and it's bad for high blood pressure. Not even work related. Well, see, but that goes to what I was just saying about the condescending thing. I mean, maybe she was just trying to help, but still. They kind of talk to you like you're an idiot, like very condescending, like. Yeah, I don't see any, you know, the game, well, not the game. The search results said to look over here for flow-infused trees. I think it lied to me. Yeah, but she knows I don't have a dog. Then that was just silly then. Okay, so this was a complete bust. Oh, everybody's getting to know Automod tonight. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe she... I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know why she would tell you that when she knows you don't have a dog. That is kind of weird. Alright, so I think I'm gonna give up in this area. Because I didn't see not one tree glowing. And apparently there's like an event at midnight, like in-game midnight in Bahari for this kind of wood, so let me check. I think I already hit the last straw with her when she basically told me to deal with it when my grandfather died. What the hell? So maybe I'm just extra annoyed by her than normal? Yeah, for real. If I lost a family member and my boss told me to deal with it, I tell him to deal with my foot up their butt. That's wild. Why anyone would be that rude. Alright, where the heck are we? Let me look at the map. So I gotta go in town, I gotta get to the fast travel. I literally am just looking for the last component I need to make another one of them gliders. I think it's down over here. I need 5 more freaking planks. Bahari Bay. I guess. See, and I can't go to Elderwood, which is weird because I was just told about Elderwood earlier, and that I could go there and stuff. The outskirts. What is over here? Oh. Illicit trade. Okay. I hadn't actually looked at this part of the map after all that stuff before. Okay, so northern part of the map near Thorny Thicket. So I'm going to head I guess this way. Here we go. We're heading in a northerly direction. I guess I can go left. I can't even do. But how goes Palia getting stuff done? Yeah, I actually got a couple tasks done. Now I need to find my way. Okay, so on the right hand side, I fished out the messages in a bottle. I read all 3 of them. Now I have to go back to the lighthouse area and search that area for something else. I turned in the bone fragment, but now I need to get another bone fragment for her. And I have to find a shep. A shep basically is a sponsor. Somebody that will sponsor me to become a citizen of Palia. Essentially. And 0 people that I have asked so far want to do it. Some of the excuses were they don't have time. Other excuses were don't know you well enough. So I'm like, how in the literal heck am I supposed to find somebody to sponsor me if all of the answers from everybody I ask are the same? And I'm talking about people that I have talked to a lot since I started playing. And, they turned me down. So I'm like, I don't really know what the heck to do. What the heck is that? What in the world? I need to upgrade my tool. What the heck? What? What is happening? What is that? I just realized I'm looking at my own dress. What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyone? That's crazy. Okay, where am I going? I'm like off course here. Alright, I just have to stay like on this part of the river. Gotta get back to work? Okie dokie, Witchy. I hope the rest of your work goes smoothly and quickly. Be safe. Okay, they're not sleeping. So I would not be able to catch them by surprise. Alright, I'm about at the thorny thicket. What's in there? Have I ever been here before? There's a chest! Uh-oh. Now I'm over cucumbered. That's not good. Okay, well... to go into my bag. Oh my god! Where's Beard? I found a rubber ducky. It's called Grubby Ducky. A muddy, forlorn toy ducky you found floating in the water. You could wipe it off and give it a new home. I have a rubber ducky. That's so cute. I should have dropped a lot of this stuff off at my house before I came back out. We summon you, Beard Boomer. Yes, Beard, where are you? Alright. Wish I could just... I really need to get another bag upgrade. I guess I will throw away. Yes. That's a common thing. I'll just throw that away too. Okay. Alright, so let's look for this infused wood. I am at the thorny thicket, I believe. This whole area. Come on. I just need to find a few of these trees. Maybe like one. Maybe two. They got like wild hyenas running around out here. I do not see any trees glowing with stuff. What is this? That's just regular stone. Okay. This feels kind of silly just wandering around. From what I was reading, it sounds like the trees only spawn in the event. So I have to wait for midnight in-game time for the trees to spawn in the special area. But I've seen them though. I've seen them before, just wandering around the map. They can't just be during the event. That would be really odd. So I'm like way away from the thorny thicket now. So the event though, is that up north? Is that up in the northern part of the map? Boy, am I so glad that somebody told me how to run in this game. See, this is the thorny thicket over here. I love how I'm running right alongside this guy. I know I've seen those trees. Not during event times. And I've seen them over, in Kilima. Maybe in Bahari it's only during the event, but I could swear. I know I can definitely say that they are rare. Well, maybe I'll just kill time doing that other thing I gotta do. Holy moly. Flow-infused wood can be obtained when chopping down flow-infused trees, which have a chance of spawning throughout Kilima Valley and Bahari Bay. Flow-infused trees also appear in flow tree groves, which spawn once per Palian day. Yeah, that's exactly what I was reading. Planting a flow tree seed on a player's housing plot. Yeah, I have no idea where to even get the seed from, except if you get one from chopping down a tree. One of the flow-infused trees. That's exactly what I was reading. Or you can get the wood as rewards too. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, silly. Flow-infused wood can be rewarded as a chance prize. A rummage pile in Zeki's wondrous machine. I want to say I got it from a quest. If memory serves. Alright, so it's 8:52 a.m. in-game. I am just gonna head this way because I have to go into the Elderwood anyway. Are there flow-infused wood trees in the Elderwood? Lots of things in there glow. Whoops. I am running straight past it, apparently. I think this is it. This stuff looks cool. The flow-infused tree will appear to be a normal tree for the area, but with magical purple glow. Yeah, the glowy trees. Yep, yep.
Sugarfoot says hi. Oh.
Oh, hello. Luna, what are you doing here? Let's see. I'm on a mission. I gotta get my mouse off of my leg. I'm on a mission for Subira, looking for ancient human space lasers. What are you doing here? I'm looking for anything precious. Uh... I guess I'll say this one because that one's kind of funny. Is that what that big beam in Kilima is? I thought maybe Kenyatta got her hands on some fireworks again or something.
Huh?
I'm not looking for crazy lasers or anything, but I'm kind of looking for something else. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Ayuni enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it.
Huh.
Thanks, Luna. I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just, holler real loud. I'm not gonna ask this guy to be my he's gonna say no. I don't want to disappoint you and all, but there's so much on my plate already. I think it'll be good if I knew you a bit better first. Well enough to be sure I could do a good job. Sometimes when I go to the inn, I get a hankering for a nice juicy steak. I was thinking maybe I could make one of my own, but I'm all out of Mujin meat.
Come.
Okay. Wait, where'd he go? See, now this, I think I need a better equipment for. Thank you, by the way, Newball, for looking that up for me. I appreciate it. Can't seem to damage that tree. What that? I can't gather this right now. See, this is the other thing. I can't do a lot of things in here still. Nope. See, this is the goopy stuff. The tree has the purple swirly, but it also has this goopy stuff. You need to upgrade your tool. I wonder if any of these will just be regular purple swirly without the goopy stuff. Oh, I got one! Yes! Really? That's all it gave me was fur? Oh, goodness gracious. Why does that look like a beehive? Well, now it looks like a... Now it looks kind of like a... either a really giant seed or like it's gonna bloom into a flower. None of these trees glow purpley. Well, you're just a light. There's got to be... There's got to be a way to... You know, all of these little... What the heck? I can't gather this right now. See, whatever it is to suppress the aura, I haven't gotten it yet, and I don't know what triggers it, but I wish it would just trigger already. See, none of these trees have any purple swirly stuff. Except that, but that's the bad stuff. I can't pick that up yet. You would think one of these purpley trees let's see, it's 12:09 p.m. in game. So that means I have like just under 12 hours of in-game time before well, I got him. Still just fur. I guess it's just a matter of RNG if you get meat. Is this even a Muujin? Like, what the heck is it? See, why isn't my bow working? See, I'm doing nothing but getting fur. I don't know. This is really odd. And so I talked to him. Let me look at my... Meet him further inside the Elderwood at the Central Stables. Okay, so I think that is the thing that's up in the middle of the tree. Hey, Jess! How you doing? How's it going? As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Don't let it get you down. Take a deep breath. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. Oh my god. That's freaking hilarious. You could flip the bird to everything making you feel uncomfortable. That's hilarious. Take a deep breath. Don't let it get you down. Which one? Which one? You know what? I haven't actually had a break yet. There's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. I think I'm going to take a bio break when that happens. Don't let it get you down. You shake off the feeling and keep going. You have a mission to complete, after all. think the sound of rushing waterfalls is not helping matters. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back behind where I was? Is this the right way? Oh, so it's back the other way. Yep, it's in one of these trees, I think. Maybe up there. Let's see, where is the... Yeah, see, one of these... This thing. I had to have a relic at like level 4 or something. Okay. Ad break is gonna start. I am going to take a bio break. Because in almost 5 hours, I have not had one yet, so. Ad break is going to be starting in about 10 seconds anyway, so I'll be right back.
Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sown gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the ball. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade, and in her voice a hum the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sown gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore. Starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore. Gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within
Okie dokie, I am back. I hope everybody took the opportunity to get themselves a drink or stretch or bio break or whatever. I got a new drink and a snack. I haven't eaten the snack yet. That's just in case I want it. Alright. Yeah, okay, so the relic things, craft relics. No recipes available. Where the heck do you get the recipes from? It's obviously something like part of the story that I haven't unlocked yet, I'm guessing. So, I don't know. It's just a little frustrating when you're trying to play a game and you hear the exciting announcements. Oh yeah, you could do this, you could do that. There's this event and that event. And then you go to do it and you find out you can't do it because you're really new to the game.
What's better than farm life?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kinda like walking underwater. Except, you know, without the water. Are you feeling okay, Luna? I need to play this game again. I am busy fishing for those fish that you need after you have done the blue eggs. Oh, at the air temple thing. Right? We have to find those 4. Yeah. You got this. I know, I haven't been in Palia in like weeks. And I'm like, there's so much stuff that I had to do, like catch up on. Don't even get me started on Pal World. My pals are probably all starving to death. And broken and eating each other and who knows what else. Are you feeling okay, Luna? I'm kinda hungry. I'm fine. There was a moment earlier. Are you okay? Why do I keep trying to answer this guy's questions with questions? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better. And more glad that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry. Right, I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najima's age, or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by and check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we could cover ground faster. You don't even need to ask. Finding feral children is my specialty? What? What kind of answer is that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Didn't you just say not to split up? Alright, I gotta give him crap. Let's see. I mean, yeah, but it should be fine, right? If you come across any trouble, just holler and I'll come running. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in tow.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Okay, so like behind me? These maps are so confusing. How do I get up there again? I guess I put my bow and arrow away. Chat? I get to chat with a plant? Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful! How delightful! How opportunity filled for me. Cool, talking stuff. Is someone there? I knew those brownies were shady. Look for source of the voice. Hello, Kvictus. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm gonna look for the source of the voice. You look around, but can't see anything obvious. After a moment, however, you spot a glint on the furniture. Yes, right here. You've got the right spot. I'm in the trash where I belong. I'm Binny the Trash Pixie, and I have a proposition for you. What? Binny the Trash Pixie? Oh, Lord. What the heck? You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world. These woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around. Lost artifacts and dirt piles and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you could bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. One pixie's trash is another's treasure. What sort of trash? Ugh. Oh, glad you asked. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it. Ugh, the grammatical stuff in this game. I'd love to fill a pool, I think that should say with it, and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. That is so weird, okay? So, alright, so is it gonna be down low or up high? Okay. What this? A shrine sits waiting for an offering. Would you like to make one? I do not know where to obtain that item for offering, so I will have to decline for now. I think I can't, I could swear I just heard a weird noise from that bush. So, alright, this is a dead end. Doesn't seem to be anybody hiding in any bushes over here. So then where the heck? Maybe it does have to be down lower. You caught a toy? Oh my god, you caught a Zorro. Oh my gosh. You caught a Zorro. That's freaking hilarious. Because Steamroll Joel would probably be super jelly. So you could brag to him about that. That you caught a Zorro and he didn't. Okay, this is the way I came. He's down there. I can't zoom in any further. So it's kind of behind him, I guess you could say. These maps are so freaking weird. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Couch? I don't even know what in the world that currency is, so that's gonna have to wait. Wow, that's okay, so it actually looks like a piece of furniture. What is this up here? Can I can't pick that up? Oh no. I just over-cucumbered myself again. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Now let's see. I can't even take this stuff to the pixie because I can't gather it yet. What the heck do I need to be able to pick that stuff up? And I'm getting way away from... Okay, here's... Fast travel... Okay, I don't see any kids hiding out in here. This is the weirdest freaking thing. I'm like right next to... But there's nothing here. Unless it's above me, but I was already... It's gotta be above me. Because it disappeared when I got over here. Alright, I gotta go up again. Yes, yes, up, up. Alright, where the heck? What am I looking for? There's the fast travel. See, and gosh dang it. And now I'm far away again, so what the heck? Now I'm right next to it. I can't get up there. Trying not to move it too fast for those who get motion sickness. I don't get it. Like, where the heck? Yeah, I already know that I can't make an offering. Can't get up there. And now I'm like way far away from... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. can't even... I can't get over that either? Oh, goodness. Okay. So... it's gotta be... I can't even find the one... like, what the actual heck? The Elderwood. Look for the lost boy in the spots Nio marked. Okay, so if I go to... I'm looking. I don't see anybody. And then the other one is... nope. See, I'm getting further away from it. Mammy! Papa's birthday is coming up, and I would like to make him a pie. I think he would like it if I had mushrooms because Mama said he needs to eat more vegetables. I wanted to show I was all grown up, so I tried to make it all by myself, but I got something wrong. I rolled out the dough and filled it with mushrooms, but they got all dry in the oven and the pie was weird and crunchy. Can you help me? Love, Melly. Mammy! I tried what you told me with the milk and it totally worked. The filling came out nice and soft. Will you come to Papa's party? I want you to try this pie because it feels like we made it together. Love, Melly. P.S. I kept your recipe super safe. It's locked in my treasure box with your letters. Here's the extra key in case I forget to bring it back. Okay. So, do I have a key now? Was it left here? Here's the extra key. Do I have something in my inventory now? No. Wait. Nope, no key there. No key here either, so... whoops. I didn't get a key. I can't find this kid. Okay. So now one of the exclamation points is gone. There's obviously something else to read that I have not come across yet. I'm like right on top of it. I would imagine. That's the couch. Too far. So... craft relics. Nothing up here. Nothing in this broken mess. So it's outside this, it's got to be. So how the heck do I get out of here now? That was close. Thought I was gonna live there forever. Okay, now I'm way... Where is that? This is the one up top. Looks like, kind of almost like pillows. This kind of looks like a lean-to. But this isn't anywhere near the area where that's marked, so... Nope, see, I keep going past it. But there's nothing here. And this is the first thing. I don't get it. Where the heck is it? No, I'm not even in the right place. This literally makes no sense. I've already been all over here. I went down there, I got stuck. I don't get it. What the heck? That's the couch. There's Niall. I'm literally like right on top of it. Either that or it's literally right above me. Nothing is popping up to read or inspect or anything. This is maddening. I'm right by the area. There's supposed to be something here. But I'm not coming across anything. There's nothing. I just found a sacred flower. What the heck? Okay, so there's literally nothing over here. There's the cat. What's that? I don't get it. There's nothing. There's nothing triggering saying read me or anything like that. Craft relics. Craft relics. Somebody fishing. I don't get it. What the heck am I supposed to be doing right now? I've looked on the second level. I don't know how many times. I've looked over here. The only thing I can think of is that it's up high, and I've been up there multiples of times, and still nothing. Come on, girl, get up there. I gotta be over those little huts. Man, I'm like really stuck on this one. There is nothing else. Like, this is so frustrating. Okay, where is... That's Nio. Here's the shrine. It literally says, I'm like, wow, I did not expect to fall like that. That's crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat, at all. Where in the actual heck? I found one thing. This exclamation point is really getting me. Because I've looked in that shrine area above. That does look like a lower level thing, like it should be in here, but I'm not finding anything. Want me to look it up based on the map? It's not in the shrine. It's also... Yeah, I know exactly, but there was nothing off to the side. And yes, if you could, please. I have been all over the place. In and around the shrine, next to the shrine, below the shrine. In and around these little huts. Because it looks like there's 2 huts. And that I should be looking in one of them. But the furniture is not marked in a hut, but it is actually in a hut. This is fishing for answers. Oh, goodness. See, I'm by the couch. And then here's a hut. Here's a hut. It looks like it should be in this first hut. I've been all over these little ruined pieces. The only thing that pops up over here is craft relics. Nothing else is popping up anywhere. Looks like somebody else. I don't know. I don't know if she was looking for it or not. But then I keep going back up because I'm like, well, what if it's not? This is the Elderwood. The quest is the Elderwood. Look for the lost boy in the spots Nio marked. I already found one. I didn't see 3 spots marked. So, there's this exclamation point. There's exclamation points all over the freaking place. But I read something, and then one of the exclamation points in this area went away. I have no idea why there's another exclamation point there. Which leads me to think something should be here. But there's nothing. So, from what I'm understanding, now that I'm actually looking at this stuff, campfire near the water or on the rug on the ground. What? Campfire near the water? This is the water over here. I don't know, but now I'm starting to think that the exclamation points aren't it. I'm starting to think these are it. Beginning to look for the lost boy. First travel to the bottom right of E7. Here. In the deep woods and interact with the glowing ground. So, what the heck are all these exclamation points for? Because if those are supposed to be clues, that's a fail. Because there's nothing here. Alright. D7. Thank you, new boy. No, but, like, do you see what I mean, though? What the heck are these exclamation points for? These do say Elderwood Quest Objective. Yeah, I did that. I spoke to him when I arrived. He's standing... Where is he? There's a campfire. He's standing right here. And I did talk to him when I first got here. That's when he told me about the little kid. But so we're over here. There was an exclamation point over here. I found something to read about the recipe and stuff. When I read it, when I was over here. And then the exclamation point went away. And there's an exclamation point here, which is what I've been trying to figure out. But there's nothing there. So, I think I'm going to give up on that exclamation point right now. And I think I'm just going to head down here. And see what happens. But there's other exclamation points too. And then there's one up here. So, I have no idea what the exclamation points are for. But I have to head out of here. How do I get out of here? Maybe this way? Oh my goodness, look at that. Definitely not that way. Maybe this way. Excuse me. I need to take a sip of my drink. I found Hawaiian Punch Mountain. Hawaiian Punch? Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. Kind of reminds me of Hawaiian Punch. Okay. Just gotta keep traveling downward, I guess. Check map. Make sure I'm going in the right spot. Holy moly. Okay. This might be long, but the exclamation mark near the Elderwood Center stables in Palia have been... Icon is bugged? Okay, one thing at a time. In Palia has been known issue reported by multiple players. This marker has been present since the Elderwood expansion and persists even after completing related quests. Some players have mentioned that it is linked to the Courier Pet quest, and even after finishing the quest, the exclamation mark remains. Players have also noted that there is an upper level above the Central Stables area and interacting with a book on the ground near the Umbran Shrine can be part of the quest. That's the thing that I interacted with. Additionally, there is a possibility that the exclamation mark is related to the Pieces of the Past quest, which involves collecting artifacts. I have not collected any artifacts yet, so yeah, they need to, I guess, fix that, because that's, yeah, that's kind of interfering with stuff. Alright, so I need to go around the curve here. Thank you, Newbar, for looking that up. Wait, how did I pass it? Oh, wait. Can I get over there? Yeah, I guess so. You see no sign of the Lost Boy. Lost Boys, good movie. Alright, so that's been taken away. So now I guess I'll go to... Wait, it said go to B something or other next, I think. Wait, no. Next, make your way to D... Wait. Okay, that was my first inclination. Because it's kind of in between me and here. So, yeah, I'll go to that one. Guess, is this the only way through? Unless I go back and then up. This does not look like it connects, but it might anyway. Look at this silly little guy. Just hanging out of the ceiling. Okay, I don't think it matters. Okay, so go across the bridge. Whoops. What just happened? Why am I back at my house? What the heck just happened? No! I was just standing there. I was looking at the map, and I went to back out of it. Oh my god. Don't even freaking tell me I accidentally hit Y. Let me get this stuff. Out of my storage. If I accidentally hit Y, that would bring me back to my house. And for the life of me, I don't recall hitting Y. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put that ducky out. My drink keeps getting in the way. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Spa day. I can't put it out? I can! It's so little! I'm gonna put it right by my door. Whoops. It's so cute. So, yeah, I was just standing there debating which way to go. And next thing I know, I'm at my house. So I might as well plant these freaking wheat seeds while I'm standing here. I can't believe I did that. If that is in fact what I did. Apparently, I can't buy wheat anywhere. And so I'm going to try to grow it. So I figured if I grow it myself, I can then give it to him. So this means I'm gonna have to find my way back to... That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness gracious. I've got lots of mail. Hodari. Dear Luna, struck a gold mine today, and by that I mean a whole lot of flint. Sparks flew as I was mining them. Thank the dragon Najima didn't see, or it might have given her a bad idea or two. Anyway, hope this helps you in some way. What the crap? No, Discord's closed on my computer. Joel! Oh my god. Joel. Oh, you got me good with that one. You got me hardcore with that one. Wow. Oh my goodness. That legit got me. I was like, what is happening right now? Hi, Joel. How you doing? Goodness gracious. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Joel pops in and does what Joel does best. Troll everybody? Yes. Yeah, Joel, you missed it. He got Zorro out of my fishing game. He got an action figure of Zorro. I was like, oh, Joel's gonna be so jelly. Dear Luna, I hear you and my daughter are becoming friendly. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I gotta do this in the hoity-toity voice. Because it's the ultra snobby lady. Dear Luna, I hear you and my daughter are becoming friendly. Normally I would frown on this sort of fraternizing, but I must admit I need your help. My daughter has been very upset as of late, and has been making quite the ruckus. She even used a salad fork for her steak last night, on purpose. Joel. Jerk. Could you please talk some sense into her? Joel. She used a salad fork for her steak. The audacity. Dear Luna, hey, I thought you might want to know, but I was playing cards with Hassian yesterday, and he said he was super annoyed at you. I don't know what for, but you better go check before he explodes. Oh, shoot. What the heck could Hassian possibly be angry at me for? What in the world? Dear Luna, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Most of you probably didn't even see ads, but if anyone did, welcome back. Alright, so now I got this stuff. I'll keep the coin on me, but I'm gonna put the flint away. And I'm gonna move the coin to there. Alright, now. Wait, wait, wait. I think if I go out the back of my property, it's faster. You know what? I would die laughing, new bar, if one of those purple swirly trees were on my property. Now that I've been all over the map looking for him, that'd be wild. this is the quickest way I know of back to Elderwood from my house, so just be able to go out here and hook a left. It is a Joel. Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
I am here!
thank you, Joel. It's good to see you, Joel. How you feeling? How you doing? How's things? I don't think I've seen you since, before the weekend. I haven't talked to you since before the con and everything this weekend. I know you saw the pictures in my Discord. Literally not a single blurb from my library is available. So something about my taste, I guess. Yeah. I didn't want those crazy loud thingamabobs. Like, they're like ultra loud, and I already have ringing in one ear. I don't need more ringing in my ears. Joel's going pretty good considering I'm back on day work. It's taking me a bit to adjust though. Thank you for the work lurk, Jess. I hope work goes well for you. Okay, so we have to go through all of this again. The Anybody hear that? That's so weird. You thought I liked your loud blurps? I don't mind them when they're not in my streams as much. When they're in my stream, however. Oh crap. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. See, when I'm much more easy to scare when I'm playing like a chill cozy game. Wait a minute. I see something that says, Abdi, did you use bits? I see Joel. Why does it say... Holy crap. What was that? Use 50 bits this minute. Abdi, what did you try to do? Joel, holy crap with that. Tangia cooldown is so long. I do have a cooldown? It's been like... It might as well have been months. Actually, I think it probably has been months since I set all that up. 148 seconds? So wait, Abdi, what did you try to redeem? I'll see it soon, I guess. So, oh, is it the chicken nuggies? Or who did that? Yay! I love the chicken nuggies. There they go. I know nuggies. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Afty. I love the chicken nuggies.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Living the dream and can get a million piece box.
Thank you. Oh my god. Holy backcrap, Batman. Oh gosh. Alright, so that's the first place I looked. And I can't... Okay, I can. It wasn't letting me climb before. Climb, what are you doing? Thank you, Joel. I love it when you guys do the redeems. This is so cute. Except when you scare the crap out of me. Why can't I get up this stupid rock? What the heck? I'm gonna try a shorter area. What the heck? What's happening? It's not letting me climb up there? Is that what the deal is? Or is it just being like super glitchy? No, it's not letting me climb up. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's being super glitchy. What the heck was that sound? Sounded like a banshee was about to come get us. Okay. Not really understanding why I can't climb up there, but... What's going on over here? Oh, that's cool. Oh. So, okay, so they've got like furniture and stuff laying around that you can... just purchase. Alright, so... Am I going the right way then? Yeah, I guess so. going on over this way? Nothing, I guess. Wait, what is this? Staircase mushroom? Well, I guess I could grab another one of those since I did drop off all the other stuff. Are you guys hearing these sound effects? That's wild.
Steamroll Joel asked me. I think Luna, Nevermore is pretty amazing. What are your thoughts? Well, let me tell you something. Luna, Nevermore's got that certain magic. You know, they bring the energy
Oh my
and keep
God.
folks glued to the screen. It's like they got a suitcase full of charisma, and they're not afraid to use it. Ain't nobody got time to miss out on their vibes. They've got a talent for making people feel right at home in this crazy online world.
Aww. That was so sweet. Thank you, Joel. I think that's the sweetest thing anybody said to me in a very long time. Thank you for that. It has made me smile super big. Nubar, I think this is the campfire by the water that guide was talking about. I really do appreciate that, Joel. That was very sweet. And you're such a charmer. So, no sign of the lost boy over here. So now, this is the last objective looking thing. So now, can I go through here? That is making some screwed up noises. And I can't pick that up yet. So, I'm assuming that the quest I'm going through right now is going to help me be able to unlock the rest of the stuff to do. Ew. Gotta make my way through the swamp. Holy! This dude just spat some crazy stuff at me. Undelivered package, accepted quest, here today, gone tomorrow. You looked in the crate and find an undelivered package. Alright, so what am I, UPS now? Hey Papa Chaos, how you doing? How is it going? It's good to see you. This is like the bayou of Palia. Something. Wait, what kind of meat did that guy say he wanted? Whoops. Fishing for answers. Find and read remaining letters. Oh boy. You found an undelivered package in the Elderwood from someone named Tarka, addressed to an unknown recipient in Kilima. Whoever ordered it must have been waiting for a very long time. So you should probably take it to them. I'm doing good, a bit grumpy because I had to do laundry. It ain't complicated or anything, but I just hate doing it. You know, I have to agree that laundry day sucks. Eat something from Rest's stall. See, I couldn't even find where his stall was. Fishing for answers. Find and read remaining letters. That's gonna be. Illicit trade. Fork in the path. She's asked you to talk to her daughter. Hassian's totally not mad at you. His face always looks like that. Ione has mentioned that he heard Hassian's miffed at you and thinks you should go find out why. Better talk to Hassian and see what it is this time. I don't understand. What the heck did I do to this guy? And that was it? So I don't have to find meat for that guy? What did I... There was a mission, not a mission, but something he had said to me that I was going to maybe give him. Maybe that's why he's mad. Yeah, I gotta make my way across this boggy, swampy... Boing? Alright, if I can just get on that path... Oh, there's a fast travel over there. Wow.
Steamroll Joel asked me, what are your thoughts on Luna Nevermore? Ah, the charm of Luna Nevermore. Undeniable it is. Like a Jedi Master commanding the Force, their charisma flows effortlessly. Glued to the screen, fans remain, enchanted by their energy and vibe. A suitcase full of charisma! Indeed. Miss their magic, one cannot afford. In this digital galaxy.
I think
they
so.
They make all feel at home. They do.
Aww. That is very sweet. Mr. Magic one cannot afford. Yodes crushed it. As a Star Wars fan, that was horrible. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the best Yoda I've heard. But what he said was very sweet, so... Alright, let's see. I'm almost there. Oh, that's the armchair. That was almost as bad as being Yoda as the guy was as Gollum in the latest Lord of the Rings game. Oh, geez. Did somebody besides Andy Serkis do Gollum in a game? Look at that. There's like a whirlpool of death down there. You see no sign of the lost boy. Great. So I searched all the spots. As not a Star Wars fan, I loved it. Joel, did you see those tables and tables of knives and swords at the con that I posted in my Discord? How freaking crazy is that? I'm gonna go see if I can figure out what the heck this question mark is. If I can. This way? Can I go in this water? I guess I'll find out. I feel like I need a shower. Even though it's just my character walking through this. Blech. Maybe over here. What's over here? I did. Someone give Apti a sword so he could ban Joel. Wouldn't be your first ban. Oh my goodness. See, I thought I had at least 2 of those. Oh! Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. This is, I think, the first time I ever heard anything about Palia having a military. Reporting Officer. Order of the Wall Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbran Site number 21. I could just do it in Beardstream. He'd never know. You guys are so silly. Day 0. Tasked to investigate Umbran outpost in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be being used as a base camp for Umbran army. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. Cat has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim the area. Do it in my stream. You have a sword there. Ban Joel from his own stream. Oh my gosh. There is a small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances around Commander Omari, I will be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arch for safekeeping. Squire Nima. Okay, now what quest did I just accept apparently? Let's trade Fork in the Path, Rocky Start. All quiet. Find the next journal. Maybe that's what the exclamation points were for, new bar. Here today, gone tomorrow. Whoops. Can I shoot you, or... Oh, he went in the ground. What is even over here? Okay, so now I have to go back. What's this? Well, I guess I'm going further. Am I allowed to catch something in this water? because it's all that bubbly, dark matter looking stuff. Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay, where is... I have to get to more land. Sorry for the ad break, everybody. Sorry. Okay. I really wish I could move the map over more. I guess I just gotta keep going. Whoops, let me try that again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. There's another one of these, a shrine sits waiting for an offering. I mean, I guess? Ooh, artifact mystery bag. You don't get any ads anymore? Good riddance? Yeah, me too, for real. Ads were literally making me rage. I hate ads. I get irrationally angry when I'm watching ads. Zero patience for ads, same. I feel that. What the heck are you? And can I kill you? Whoops. Got him. What are you? Pixie berries? An ogapoo? A tarnished locket? That was pretty good. I took down that thing. Okay, so apparently right over here. Sorry, Froggo. What this? Soldiers Logs number 2. If I play a game on my phone and a 30-second ad shows up, I just close the game. Real. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting Officer. Order of the Wool Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbrian Site number 21. Day 3. Mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I have taken the time to supplement our rations with the Umbrians' abandoned food stores and the vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nima has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. However, Space, I have a growing suspicion that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it as similar to a howl or wail, but I cannot tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not the local ogapoo? I think that's how you pronounce it. You caught a Finnish fish, Newbar? That's cool. I do not know why, but hearing it sends a shiver down my spine, as if I am back on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a recording to send back to headquarters, Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for audio capture. Oh, there is a Joel Hendry in the fishing game, and it should have sound as well. Just FYI. Shh, nobody tell Beard I'm cheating on his cultured fish. It's not a Swedish fish, it's a Finnish fish. Oh, goodness. Okay. What, really? Over here? Okay, what's over there? Whoop. So apparently, I cannot go in that water. Let me see if I can go around. Nope, I'm on a completely different side now. And you know, Newboy, that's Abdi's culture's fish too. But also, I am half Swedish. So, you're cheating on all of our gorgeous fish. What the heck? What is that? One bee-sized crown? What? You look for honey and there was a crown instead? Can I... No, I don't think this can be. It looks like it should be. Yeah, I'm half Swedish. That's why I know prosit means bless you and välkommen, welcome, and things. My grandmother, my farmor, was 100% Swedish. And I have Swedish from both my father's and mother's side. Let's see. They have come from. They were Oskarstrom. Is one of the places my family came from. Oskarstrom. I'm only. Let's see. Can you stay out of my personal bubble, please? What the heck are you doing? They're setting off fireworks. That's cool. I mean, you can learn all those words just spending one day in Beard Stream. I know. I wish I could. I really wish I could spend time in Beard Stream. But by the time he starts streaming, I'm like sleeping. Oh, look, there's a green one. Sweet. What is this? What am I looking for? What was that? Just don't sleep. No, what's crazy is my farmor, she could speak Swedish. And she would speak to relatives and stuff back in Sweden on the phone and stuff like that. But she never taught her kids Swedish. It was, we come to America, you speak English. So she never taught her kids, and so therefore the grandkids never learned. But I've been wanting to learn Swedish. Like, yeah, I only know like a few words here and there. And I tried through, what the heck is that? The language app with the owl. The one that stalks you and threatens you. Duolingo, that's the one. See, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he stalks and threatens you. What are you? Butterfly beans. I don't know what those are, but that seems pretty cool. And apparently I'm not going to be able to get through here. I know someone that learned English by watching Twitch. Yeah, man. Stalks and threatens you. He totally does. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I am wrong. 'Cause that's exactly what that little bastard owl does. I mean, I'm not surprised that somebody learned English from watching Twitch. I mean, if I were... I guess if there was subtitles. I do better with subtitles. If I'm watching something in Swedish, let's say, and it has you came in at an interesting time. Hi, Richie. And I can look at the subtitles and hear it in the language, I pick it up really quick. So I can't get through there. It looks like I've found everything I need to find over here. So I guess I will go back. This whole tunnel system is blocked. I can't get through. So how do I get back now? What is the fastest way? Can I climb at this? That's a headless statue. Oof. Yeah, Richie, we were just talking about the Duolingo owl that stalks you and threatens you. That you better do your lessons. What the heck? That looks like one of those robot guys. Got like stuck in the mud. I guess this way. I feel like I'm getting further and further away. Let me go this way. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Come on, why is it doing that? I don't know if any of you guys noticed that, but the bow and arrow will start to just not work. It'll be all wonky. And I don't know why. Okay, this is where I started before. So I just missed out on that thing. Because my bow and arrow started freaking out. Well, at least my bow. Alright. Now where to? Okay. We're definitely going the right way. Who am I gonna find to be my sponsor, though? In this game. Oh, crap. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, I will take a drink. Stretch break? Didn't I just have one of those not too long ago? Ugh. Okay. Alright. You have a new emote? Let me see before I take a little stretch break. Hello, Bjorn. What are you doing, sir? My cat, Bjorn. Wait, let me click on it, make it bigger. Oh, so you shall not pass Gandalf. That's cool. It's mostly for Cretan stream. I'll allow that. Not only is that his name, but Cretan isn't even a bad word. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the most iconic scenes in that whole first movie. Silly witchy. That's definitely... Holy crap! That is awesome! Whoa! Abdi, that was awesome! Thank you! I love that! I hadn't seen that one before. Witchy. Witchy's on a first name basis with Automod. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna take that stretch break you just redeemed. I never get caught in auto mod, but doesn't like it when you speak Aussie. You guys are crazy. Okay, alright. I will take a quick stretch break. I don't wanna, but apparently I gotta. Sheesh. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sown gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the ball. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a hum the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to in moonlit soul.
Okie dokie, I am back. And I see Witchy is driving home. Drive carefully, Witchy, be safe. A lot of crazy freaking people on the road. Okay, what was I doing? I think I actually needed that stretch break. I got my back to pop a bunch. It's like all crunchy, it felt really good. There's like the eeriest sounds. Thank you, Abdi. The eeriest sounds coming from this game right now. Alright, let's see if I can hoof it real quick to get back up there. Put my bow away. I love this whole area. It's so freaking pretty. And I wish we had things like this IRL. Alright, so I gotta go up here. Alright, I don't have... Yeah, alright, I just gotta make my way back up there. What the heck, Joel? Oh my gosh! Yes, Joel, that is definitely getting auto-modded. Oh my god. Oh boy. You guys are really testing it tonight, huh? Sheesh. Okay, I don't think I can... I think I'll go this way, maybe? You were testing for science? I see. Alright, I am going the right way. Nice. And there's the little yellow flag. Dr. Pepper MD. Okay, that's just funny.
You need some heavy lifting? Oh.
And everyone knows exactly what I said. I'm sure they do. It's nice to see you. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I didn't see any evidence of a beast. I just think the what now? This story has been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the Elderwoods. If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before. We got ads in about 2 minutes.
What?
Well, or a really weird Muujin. But there's something in these woods for sure. But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Joel B. Oh my gosh, Richie. You guys are wild. He's been living safely here for ages. Ugh, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. I know who Sabira is, but I can't recall right. Jeez, Mary and Joseph, freaking A. Well, that certainly got the adrenaline going. Oh my gosh, thank you, Abdi. I'm awake. Let's see, Subira. Holy crap, she just like materialized out of nowhere. Just making sure. I appreciate you. Is there something... Somebody keeps running right in front of me. I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is a good thing I already went pee. Oh my goodness. They've been dealing with reports all across about these beams. Oh, Luna mentioned working with you. Does that make Luna a watcher too, or should I have been calling you sir this whole time? Luna is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. Because of Automod, you sent that instead? You can still call me sir. We're looking for a kid. Nayo, do you want to tell Subira about him? Oh, me? Sure. So Luna and me, it's actually Luna and I, we're looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nio? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? Freaking acorns? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature. Yes. Ooh. For those that can hear me, can you name the country that boasts the deep water part of Trondheim, historical sea hub since the age of Vikings? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Boasts the deep water port of Trondheim, a historical sea hub since the age of the Vikings. Abdi! Where is it? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his signature. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Papa, you might know too. Sounds like an Abdi question to me. Well, any of our Scandinavian community members? Certainly. I would think. Well, I mean, we'll find out the answer for sure when the ad break is over, but... Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Subira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. ... I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air is obscuring too much. Only if that dumb bot remembers to answer it. I've seen too many times where it forgets. Oh, for real? Oh, I hope it does. 'Cause now I'm curious. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. Luna and I will be remaining in the... Norway! Papa was right! Papa Chaos was correct. It is Norway. Very good, Papa Chaos. Luna and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Okay, so that's Subira talking. Yep, don't worry. It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1. Wait, what? Well, unless somebody's missing eyes.
Oh.
Wait. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Huh.
Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables! Actually, If you've got some time, Luna, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood, if you're interested. You had an accident? Are you okay? Nubar's typing exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, Apti. Be careful. Have fun grocery shopping. A wise idea. And when you're ready to continue our own investigation, Luna, I'll be setting up camp nearby.
Oh.
Before you go, Luna, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in.
Huh?
Maybe you can ask around about it? You hit a small kangaroo? As in like a joey? It's fine, it got up and hopped away and my car is fine. Maybe lead with that next time, that you are fine. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad it seems to be okay. Goodness gracious. Anyways, let me know if you want me to help with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said.
I'm up.
Okay. Damn, could have had roadkill for dinner? Oh, jeez. Why would I... Well, I mean, I guess if I had already used it recently. Visit to unlock? That makes no sense, because I've been there.
Oh, hey, just a sec. What's up?
Luna, glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Nice pun.
Oh.
Pun? Was that a pun? I guess my dad is rubbing off on me. By the way, Luna, did you ever look into my time on Portia, my time in Sandrock? Oh crap! No, I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. No, I totally forgot. I do apologize. My time I do remember you mentioning those. But no, I completely forgot. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it'd be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me.
Huh.
Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? Touch the map. It's okay, thought I'd ask is all. Yeah, I want to. I want to check them out, but I just completely forgot. If it was before this weekend, I was so focused on this weekend, like, yeah. I had a lot of stuff going on this weekend. I went to a convention and everything. So yeah. That was kind of my focus. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. I've never heard that expression. Hide nor tails? That's kind of funny. I took it to Kaleri, and she said it was human ruins. Writing in ruins seems tough. He probably meant runes. What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans.
What?
She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but it sure seems like it's working.
Nice.
So, what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sounds useful, I'm in. Of course. Great, the legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations. Well, I can tell you right now, there is definitely one in a tall tree. Anyways, let me know when you find them all.
Can't talk.
What the actual heck? The glitches in this game be weird. What the... I'm not sure what the heck was going on there, but that was weird. Okay. So this thing is the glitchy one. Wait, she's over here?
Anything to report?
I'm happy to see you. Oh, that's actually really good. Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kilima? She may know proper procedure. Or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. Well, I just told her I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I am sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? Oh god. Could it be related to the protocol? Maybe. It is too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. The substance has a strange effect on those who come into contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Hold on, I need a drink. That's better. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Time to play fetch. Stay safe. You got it, partner. I guess. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Okay, so that's the glitchy thing I'm going to ignore. So the only thing... See, in the deep woods I know there's a tall tree. This one right here. This should be one of the fast travels. Where am I? I'm up here. Fishing quest objective. What is this? All quiet on the Umbrian front. Search this area. Alright, I guess I will go down. Locket away. You found a locket with pictures of Hassian and Sifu. Maybe you should return it to them? Oh good, yeah, then maybe he won't be pissed off at me. Fit for a queen bee. You got a little more than you bargained for when looking for honey. Ask around to see what you should do with a bee-sized crown. Fork in the path, rocky start. Left trigger. What in the world? Subiru wants to better understand whatever substance is infecting the Elderwood, and it has asked your help in gathering samples. To start, she'd like some local minerals. Welcome back, Witchy. Stone, white stone, and pallium ore. I don't think that I can... Okay, find the tall tree. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Find the tall tree. Find the pine cone. Pine cone is... Oh, tall tree is down here. I'm assuming... Called Mom to tell her I hit a kangaroo. My sister answered. My sister had 3K worth of damage to a car from a kangaroo. So when I said I hit one, she freaked. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the equivalent here, I reckon, of hitting a deer. If you hit an elk or a moose, your car's pretty much totaled. A deer can do a lot of damage. But, yeah. A full-size elk or a moose, that'll destroy your car fairly well. That is crazy. I can't even imagine, like, a kangaroo. That's wild. Alright, let's see how close to it I can get. Pixie Blossom Bounce? What the heck is that? Deep Woods. What the heck is a Pixie Blossom Bounce? in the... What am I even doing right now? Does this need watering? Like... Holy crap! Hi! Are you somebody's pet? Maybe, I guess so. I gotta get back up there. This is wild. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, I missed. Ah! What is the point of all these things? Oh, got one right at the buzzer. That was wild. What the heck is that for? That was pretty crazy. Okay. So I did the Deep Woods one. Oops, wrong thing. This way. Rocky Cliff, Lakeside, and Pinecone. Lakeside. I mean, that could literally be any of these things. Alright, well, I guess I could meander my way. What the heck? I just saw the bug kid's face show up. Your dad's calling? Oh. Okay. I could just make my way up here. Or go up here and then look along the way, I suppose. This place is so cool, though. Alright, can I get up there? I'm pretty sure I can. Climbing the tree. Get off the... Girl! Okay. Just have to climb a little bit more. Okay. Hey, Bundy! How you doing? Wow, I don't think I realized just how far away that was. Popping into while me and Pants snuggle and snore. I appreciate you. New boy, you caught the shiny Dino. Dino is my very favoriteest Pokemon. Can't believe you caught that. New boy's having all the luck tonight. Okay. No, I gotta go this way? You've missed hearing my voice? Aww. That's very sweet. I definitely have not seen you around very much. I hope you've been good. Okay, go past the tree and then go left over the bridge, which would be this way. Okay, so I guess it's not too far once I get going. Guess I'll go this way? Yep, and then this way. I've been in lurk mode and playing on this social game called Blank or Star. I think you type it in that way because it wasn't auto-modded. And doing more ARC. Was there just an update for that? Because I see all of a sudden a lot of people... Nope, that's the wrong kind. Dang it. I kind of thought that was the purple swirly tree. Like I was looking for before. Have an awesome lurk. Have a really good sleepies. Bear.com. Gotcha. A new map. Ooh. Well, have a good sleepies. Snuggle that puppers for me. You cute puppers. Ew, it spit at me. Rude. Elderwood mush planter. Alright, so it's gotta be over there. Now, how do I get over there? There's a heck of a lot of wildlife over here right now. I got him. Not bad from that far away. What the heck? They run like Jesus lizards. That was the weirdest freaking thing. I love how she keeps shooting even after I stop shooting. Oh, goodness. You too, have a great time zone. Ugh. You see, and this is crazy because half the time, what the... Whoops. Wait, what did I just do? How did I do that? Oh my goodness, I think I just figured something out. Hold the phone. That's how you do it. I think. Now I'm gonna have to test the theory. These freaking lizards running all over the place. I know I saw fishing bubbles. Leave me alone, I just want to go fishing. I could swear I saw fishing bubbles in this water. Okay, so that's the wrong kind of fishing bubbles for me. Come on, get up there. I hear bees. There's another beehive up there. Oops. And I'm over cucumbered. How the heck do I keep getting over cucumbered so much? I am a loot goblin, I guess. Alright, what can I drop that... This, for sure. What the heck is that? The use of this strange thing is unclear to anyone but an Umbran, and unfortunately, there are very few of them left in the Elderwood to ask. An artifact from the Umbran era. Maybe this is what I need to suppress that black oozy stuff. Ancient bush? This bush doesn't seem all that old. Elderwood fern. What are you? Pixie weed. It's said that young pixies make their first shelter out of pixie weed. Perhaps that's why this weed can fly? I can get rid of this. Okay. I don't think I can shoot those frogs. Come on, there's no place to fish around here? Like regular fishing? Well, there's these. Century Logbook Number 3. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting Officer, Order of the Wall Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. I have spent the past 4 nights trying to record the creatures in the woods. Every night, the howls grow louder and more plentiful, but each time I have played the audio back to Squire Nima, she claims all she hears is static? They are closer. They are watching me now. When I look into the trees at night, I see glowing, hungry eyes. I cannot sleep. I think I found the location of its lair. I hear a growling through the grate on the ruined city walls. I must go investigate. Pretty brave. Can I collect this? Or... Whoops, that's the fishing pole. Aha! I think that's my first honey. Aw. Went away. There's a cute little bee, too. Is that a nest of some kind? Oh. I definitely hear more bees. Okay, got more honey. That shouldn't over cucumber me because I already have them. Whoops. Okay. Phew. I almost... Ah! Goodness. I almost died a second time. Okay. So, is there another fast travel around here? Ooh, ooh, fishing spot. Did it add the worm? I don't know, I guess we'll find out if I catch something. I had 15 worms. Holy moly. This thing is all over the place. Oh my goodness. Get caught. A Palian beta fish. Fishing is now level 7. Nice. And my inventory is full again. Goodness gracious. This one's got a star. I wonder what the heck is in here. A bag that contains a random artifact. War-torn creature? What the heck is that, a doll? That's not weird at all. Eloisa insists these creatures made of stone are proof of ancient Majiri ancestors. Kaleri insists there was clearly a scam artist living in Elderwood, creating archaeological fakes to trick unwitting people. The truth is out there. Gee, that sounds familiar. Oh, you caught an Atlantic cod this time, new boy. Nice. Wait. An artifact from the war-torn era. So, elder clam mushroom. The Palian beta is known for its solitary nature and tendency to fight others of its own kind. Unsurprisingly, the Palian beta was named by Umbrians. Well, I've got 2 honey. I could try to eat something. Stop spitting on me. Gross. Can I eat those things? I wonder. Now I'm not over cucumbered. Does it actually show if the worm gets put on there? It did work! I had 15 worms before, and now I have 14. So it did work. Where would the fast travel be over here? I mean, I would imagine someplace like this, but I guess not. I really, really, really wish these things would stop spitting on me. It's kind of gross. Oh, crap. Alright. These lizards are kind of freaking me out. What is over here? What? No? What the? Just trying to jump, for crying out loud. What is down here? Oh. It's just a way to cut through, I guess? What's this for? All quiet on the home front. Oh, okay. That's fishing. See, there's another piece of that furniture. Acorn, Lake, and Cliff. That is interesting. Actually, I think I am gonna go back to my housing plot and drop off a lot of this stuff and then put to sell some of the other stuff. But I'm going to have a snack while I do it. Joel, I don't know if you're still here, but... Or like if you had to go into work or... I don't know, whatever, but... there was a giveaway at a local coffee shop today. And it was branded merchandise. And guess what it was? It's like your favorite thing. It was a can cozy. Well, you get it free with every drink purchase, so I bought a drink and I got a free can koozie. I posted a picture in the Discord. It's got a skull on it. I was happy. Yeah, as soon as I woke up, and first thing I did was I checked my phone just in case I missed any calls from anybody while I'm sleeping. And I saw the notification from the local coffee shop. And so, yeah, the giveaway starts at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was in line just after like 2:30. There was already like a long line of people in their cars waiting to get the stuff. Do I need this Ogapoo skin for anything? I don't know, but I mean, like, if I do, I can always go get more. Anything with a star, I think I automatically keep. Giant mushroom. Oh, that's placeable. Oh. Elderwood lilac. Ancient bush. That's placeable. Oh my freaking god. Apti! Jeez Louise. Welcome back. That was a really fast grocery shop. Oh, he totally just gave me a freaking heart attack. Absolutely 100% gave me a freaking heart attack. Pixie berries. They say to be careful when picking pixie berries, for the mischievous creatures that inhabit the Elderwood may not let you leave without paying the price. Thank you for the follow, lazy daisy lady. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't know, some of this stuff I think I should just sell and get it over with. Like, I can get some more of this stuff if I really need to. That beta fish is cool, but I'm definitely gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell that. I want to give that to Hassian. Wait, Muujin meat? Wait, who needed the... No, that was Reth, I think. Hold on, let me see. Let me put this stuff down here. Got 30 of these things. Abundant junk. So, yeah, I think I will get rid of those. Elder clam mushroom. Get rid of those. What is this again? The pixie berries. I don't know. I might need those for a recipe or something. Alright, so... Oh, they're small. They're teeny tiny little things. I mean, I guess I could put them here. Whoops. Ah, goodness. Oh, so I gotta... Okay. How big do these suckers get? Should I have just planted them in the... Should I have just planted them here? Alright, plants are watered. Actually, I'll probably fill up my watering can again. Alright, now I'll put it away. I guess I'll place one here. Gotta water that one too. Got mod duty, so I'll be mostly working. Okie dokie, witchy, no worries. Maybe I'll just put them both over here. Actually, I have 3 of them. How big are these things? Why? Let's try to get them evenly spaced, I guess. We'll just move you to over here. How about that? So now I'll have under the window hedges, I guess. Unless they stay tiny and small. I suppose. I suppose that could happen. Alright, well, those are gonna grow. Alright, let's put watering can away. Maybe maybe we'll put you right here. Okay. So we'll have something next to the picnic blanket. And I can't put that fish out because it doesn't have a star, so I should probably just sell it. Okay. I gotta go into town. Definitely keeping the honey. Keep the pixie berries. This is artifact stuff. We'll put over here. I know one of the guys wanted some kind of steak. Ooh, barracuda. Nice catch, new boy. Alright. Should probably find out why Hassian's pissed off at me.
You're here, so I may as well help.
Alright, let's find out why he's annoyed at me. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure? I think I would know my own mind. If you have so much time to worry about me, you have time to help out around the village. Stop wasting my time and do something useful with yours. He's so cranky. And to think, I was thinking about wooing this guy. He might be a little just too cranky for me. Is this yours? New bar. Where did you find this? Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh my god. I gotta get it. Yep, that's a screenshot. That's freaking hilarious. Hunting in the Elderwood? How did an Ogapoo get to Mama's locket? Is it Sifu's? Yes, Sifu's. Anyway, thank you for bringing me Mama's locket. It means a lot to me. Will you be my shep? What's wrong with his face? No, just the expression he had on his face. No, I think he's cute. But the expression on his face was like... It was pure shock. Like, what? It was very funny. Let's see what he says to this now that I return that locket. Oh, shoot. A bit of hide. Oh. It must have changed. He said, ugh. You heard him? I asked him to be my shep and he was like, ugh. I barely know you. Do not disrespect our traditions by asking me so soon. Wow. That, okay.
You sure do talk a lot.
Wow, so rude. And you're a good boy. Let's see. Can I give you a steak? The sight of the fish makes Tao's tail wag even faster than before. He can't take his eyes off it. Oh, good. At least somebody was happy with me. Goodness gracious, you'd think return that locket and everything, he wouldn't have gone, ugh. Alright, I think I need to see... Wait. Why do you want to see me? Oh, probably have to go because of the... artifact. Still looking for those glowing trees, in case I happen to spot one. Still nothing though. What is Barbara Streisand's middle name? Oh gosh, I have... Anne? I have no idea. I know, like, I think there's a nickname for her, Babs, but I have no idea what her middle name is.
You look as though you have something you want.
As you may have noticed, larger fish often... larger fish often must be lured by their food source in order to be caught. You may also have noticed that many varietals of fish quite enjoy glowworms as food. As a result, I have concluded that you may desire to grow your own glowworms. Here are instructions on how to start your own glowworm growing facility. If you cannot find uses for them as bait, perhaps you would still enjoy growing glowworms for companionship. Oh yes. I'm gonna grow some and I'm gonna put one on a leash and take it for a walk. I can't... Or snuggle with it on the couch watching movies. Sure. I find they make perfectly adequate pets. Okay, so her middle name is Joan. I had no idea. My life is now complete. Okay, so... Fisherman's Brew. This suspicious drink has a strange odor that can only be described as mossy. But Einar swears by it. Buffs fishing reticle size for a short time. So does that mean it makes the thingy around the fish you're catching bigger? So maybe it doesn't get away? Insufficient funds. A fine rod for fishing. Moves faster than the standard rod. Has more line health than the standard rod. Glowworm farm. So I can make a fine rod. I just need more money. And not even that much more money either. Will you be my shep? A shep? Such a commitment that had not occurred to me. From what I understand, such a role requires deeper knowledge of each other than what we currently possess.
Farewell.
Okay, so let's try this. Put a worm on the hook. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll have to go down over here, I guess. Alright. Let's see what I can catch. Whoop! Oh my goodness. That sucked. And now the bubbles are gone. Well, that was awful. So instead of putting me back on the shore, you put me back where I literally cannot do anything. Okay. Ooh! It almost took me out. Alright, let's see here. Huh. Apti caught a salmon. I love salmon. Come on. There are no fishing bubbles anywhere. What the heck? Wait, wait, wait. Here's some. Now that I figured out how to get the worms on there, I'm all like extra excited about the fishing. What are you? A smallmouth bass. I thought you were supposed to be able to get, like, much better fish with using worms. I can't believe I just did that. When you feel the bite, you're supposed to hit right trigger, which I did, and it pulled the whole line right out of the water. It's not supposed to do that. I don't know. I definitely think this game has glitches. It is kind of buggy still. But I think for the most part, the game is really good. A painted perch. And that one had a star. So that means I could put it in a tank at my house. Alright, what was I gonna do? So, do I have to woo somebody to be my shep or what? Holy Toledo. Looks like I gotta go back to town. Whole bunches of people want to talk to me, apparently. Yay running, because the other way was just too slow. Okay, straight ahead and to the left. Nope. Where is everybody? Up at the pub. That makes sense.
I'm always here if you ever need guidance.
The dragon is everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking. Do you need any help? Will you be my shep? I understand you want to move forward quickly, but a shep is not a matter to rush into. Get to know people better first. That's pretty much the consensus I keep getting. I have things well handled here, but I appreciate the thought. You caught an old PC? That's freaking awesome. You're good as to having all the luck tonight, new boy. Or should I say this morning? If you do want to help, I believe Badger is looking for some carrot seeds. I'm sure he would appreciate it. To make a strong healing draft, one must first possess a lake lotus. If you find any, be sure to let me know. I just picked one of those up. I am honored at your generosity. Awesome. Now will you be my shep?
Remember, clear your mind, and the answers will come.
Wait, why do you have
How
another
might I be of
exclamation point?
service today?
Luna, I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. I never took you for a slacker. You're the first one to ever do that, new boy. Dragons got you down. I never took you for a slacker. Let me get you a mushroom steak. Dragons got you down? From what? It's a bit of a long story. I agreed to be the game master for magic and magi. I don't know. Magi, I don't know. I have no idea which way to say it. Campaign with some of the inn regulars. Zeki, Breath, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Oh, he got a dad joke. 88. I don't know if you prefer 88 Ruckus 88 or just Ruckus. I'm just going to call you Ruckus unless you have an objection. Thank you for the follow. New boy with that dad joke. Did you hear the one about the guy with the broken hearing aid? Neither did he. Oh, goodness. Oh, Do I even have a brumps? Dun dun dun. No. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Aw, poor Sarybot. Okay. Now, it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Sifu's tough. She could take it. Ask Ashura to compromise. Good bot. I kind of half expected a picture to show up. But when I click on it, that is a cute picture. You capybara. You big rodent little thing. They're so cute though. Let's see. Sifu stuff, she could take it. I suppose a roleplay heavy campaign does match my style better. I'll still throw in some tough enemies for Sifu. What's the cat pick? Oh my god! That's not a cat pick! That's a GIF, and what the actual heck? Nubar! What the heck? That is so bad! Oh my god. He got punted. Holy crap. Why would that be in there? I thought I was gonna do like cute cat pics, like little kitties. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, see, like the dog pic. Why do we get a really cute dog pic? Not that I'm complaining. But then the cat is getting launched like it's a field goal. Oh my god. That's freaking hilarious, though. Let's try this again. I'd hate to be a bother, but I'd promise that I'd prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game. But I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elderwoods to get batterfly beans. I have batterfly beans. I just got one. Let me see. Oh! It's a void cat with reflection. The picture is upside down, so the reflection is right side up, it looks like. That's trippy. I have a little void kitty, so I can appreciate that picture. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there.
Remember,
I
clear your
did
mind,
just get
and
those.
the answers will come.
I did just get those from the Elderwood, so. Okay, you don't have an exclamation point. Who else? Okay, you need me to... Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to her about using a salad fork with her steak. The next cat pick be a good one. April says sure. Did totally look sarcastic. Oh gosh. That's freaking hilarious. Oh god, I gotta see. Okay. That's a cute one. Finally. Yeah, that one's cute. Alright, Where is this chick? Yep, she's over here.
Hope your day is going better than mine.
I gotta talk to her about the audacity of her eating a steak with a salad fork. Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it? Your mom sent me to talk to you. Oh, look at Newball with 91% Riz. He's hype. Oh, this ought to be good if she sent someone else to do her dirty work. What is it? She's mad about silverware, or she thinks you are rebelling. I think it's probably more she thinks she's rebelling. She does, huh? Wonder what it's about this time. Did I cut my hair a little too short? Or maybe I stayed out too late? No, you know what? I bet it was the fork. I knew that'd drive her crazy. Ugh, sorry. I know I sound like a total spoiled rich girl. Some people have actual problems, and here I am fighting with my mom. It's just doesn't really seem fair. Her getting to decide everything about my life. She's been pressuring me about declaring my path. Apparently I'm too old to still be figuring my life out. Girl, you are never too old for that. Why haven't you declared yet? Or that is unfair. Let's ask her why. Because I don't know what I want yet. If my mom had her way, I'd go into governance. But that'd make me miserable. What the actual... Newblood... Streamhouse timed out Nubadana for 1 second reason. Nubadana vanishes in a puff of smoke. What the heck did you do, Nubar? What just happened? It deleted 35... Oh... Yeah... It makes you poof. Makes it like you weren't here. Just for 1 second. But yeah, it... Yep. Poof. Jeez. Maybe I should put a little warning next to that one. Just in case. Because I don't know what I want yet. My mom had her way, I'd go into governance. But that'd make me miserable. Is it so much to want to be happy with the thing I'll be doing for the rest of my life? Maybe I can help?
Yeah.
You know, I always kind of thought gardening sounded fun. I always seem so happy after a day of work. Maybe that could be my path. But I don't have any seeds or anything to try it out. Do you think you could bring me some? I'll be sure to pay you back. Sure.
Back to being bored.
Alright, so what kind of seeds does she want? This will require reaching level 4 friendship with an eligible adult villager and completing their level 4 quest. Whoops. Fishing for answers. Where is it? Where is it? Butterfly. Beans. Wait, what seeds does she want? Okay. So these are all completed. What the heck? I guess any kind of seeds will do. Kitchen nightmare, illicit trade. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Find people to help out around Kilima. Okay. Tomato, potato, carrot, and onion. Pretty sure I have all of those at the house, but I do have a lucky coin that I could spend in Zeki's shop, although it is 1 o'clock in the morning in game. I don't think it matters if he's there or not. What did I get? What did I get? Wild garlic. Okay. Should I get the box of chocolates and try to give it to somebody? Alright. Tomato. Potato. Carrot. And what was the other one? Onion? Tomato, potato, carrot. And onion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And I gotta go back to my house and get the butterfly beans. Then I could drop the rest of the stuff off. Oh, looks like I've got mail. That's definitely... What's this? Candied coconuts? I'm not sure what the heck that is. Guess I could cook the meat while I'm at it. Or not? Oh, I could use some grilled fish. That's good. Alright, what else? That one steak. I don't think I could do anything with it. Yeah, because I need 2 of them. Wait, which kind is this? Didn't what's-his-name want some of those? Reth? Didn't he want one? Alright, butterfly beans. Okay. Let's see. Who do I got mail from? Dear Luna, as I write this letter, I am surrounded by many upon many wiggly glowworms. Would you like this to be you? Not particularly. Would you like to build a glowworm farm? If so, greet me post haste. That's funny. Alright, I gotta find Dragon Guy and the mayor's daughter. I already gave the lily, unless that didn't count. It's 3:14 a.m. in game. I really don't think any. Holy moly. Alright, yeah, I really should go to the library to ask about this artifact.
Did you need something?
I found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood? Let me see that.
Ah,
It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the area. Most of the records of that outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you have found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwood myself, I think.
aha.
Meet me there and bring the artifact with you. Okay. Where is... Oh! Dragon Guy. Is that him right there? Yep.
It's been a beautiful day so far. Ah.
Okay.
Make sure you take time. Beautiful day.
But I have the thingies to give you.
This chat has been lovely.
Why can't I give him... I have the beans. A black red eye, huh? That sounds very goth. You caught a very goth fish, Nubar.
Come.
What? I don't understand
with
why
me.
I can't gift him. I can't do
If
anything.
You need help, all you have to do is ask.
Alright, well, let's go to the mayor's daughter. Which she is where? Okay, she's sleeping at the mayor's house. That makes sense. Is the mayor's house over there? No. That's the mayor's house over there. That big one. Let's see if I can land on this time. Nope. That's sad. keeping my eye peeled for those, swirly purple trees. Okay, she's probably upstairs.
How's it hanging?
You'd better be more entertaining than this magazine, otherwise I'm not looking up. Super soft drink? Hi! How you doing? It's good to see you. Cool, so I just stick them in dirt and wait? That doesn't sound so hard.
Good.
I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks, Luna. Here, this should cover the cost. Alright, so that's done. I don't know why. I couldn't talk to the dragon guy. Now see, he's going back up here. I don't understand. I brought the beans. Unless... Whoops. Crap. How... Wait. Bring a packet of carrot seeds to Badger. Okay. Wait to hear. Wait, where's... That's why I couldn't give it to him. I need 10? The Colt 45's life? Well, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. It's good to see ya. That's why I couldn't, when I was trying to talk to him and give him the beans, he wouldn't hear what I had to say. 'Cause he wanted 10 of them, and I only brought 1. So, now... Wait. I'm gonna need another packet of carrot seeds. To give to the farmer guy. Why in the world I would need to give carrot seeds to the farmer guy, I have no idea. But the bug kid wants to talk to me too.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Can I help you with anything? Oh wow, you want to help me? I knew Hassian was totally wrong about you. I still have some stuff to do, but I'm so hungry I can't concentrate. Could you bring me something sweet? It's totally not just because I like sweets. It'll give me lots of extra energy, promise. I found this tiny crown. No way! That's totally a honey pixie crown. Oh man, I hope the pixie queen's not freaking out that she lost it. I've totally got to report this to the Bahari Bug Scouts. They're gonna be so jealous. There's a whole page on pixies in the Bug Scouts guidebook. Do you want to know what it says? Are they made of honey? I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway. Why not? Heck yeah! I knew you'd think it's cool too. The book says there's a bunch of different types of pixies. Pixies are really smart, and they like to live near other bugs. That makes them really good at camouflage. They take on traits of the place they live and the bugs they live with. But all of them are really supposed to like berries. They named pixie berries after the pixies because they liked them so much. Oh, I bet if you got a super good pixie berry, you could lure out the queen and give her back her crown. Well, I do have pixie
Gotta head
berries.
home soon.
So, are you telling me that I just put the pixie berries, I just took them out of my inventory, and now I gotta go back to my house? Gotta go back to my house and get them. Somebody asked for Sernuk meat. Let's see. Hassian did ask for hides. So, nope, I cannot do anything. I do need carrot seeds. Oh my gosh, I went to click on them to learn more about them. And I just actually bought a box of chocolates. Welp. Wait, did I actually get the carrot seeds? Oh my gosh. I mean, I was planning to get them anyway, the chocolates, but just not right this moment. Alright, I might as well go to Zeki's first. Alright, here's his house. I don't remember what he wants to talk to me about.
Anytime with Zaki is party time.
What do you want? That's like Ghostbusters, what do you want? Can I help with anything?
Huh.
You could start by buying something, pal. Just messing with you. Or am I? Are you? Nope. It's important to support your local businesses. Why don't you check out my wares? Best prices this side of the bay. Every time I'm like knocking something off. Wait. I just talked to him and then he's... How the heck? Yeah, I gotta stop questioning things in this game. Okay. Farm. Wait, did he go this way? Alright, I gotta get to the farm. Can I make it? Yep, easy. Easy peasy. I really hope he's here. Whoops. Can't I... Oh, he's not even in the house. Good grief. He's behind the house. There he is.
Nice of you to turn hip.
Oh, God. Well, I'll be. You must have read my mind. Those pesky choppers destroyed half my carrot harvest. This will really help the farm out. Thanks, Luna. I really appreciate it. And I hope you'll appreciate this extra soup I've got. I love how emotive the NPC animations are. Yeah.
No.
It is pretty funny. I couldn't think of a good carrot-related pun. Did you order from Tarka? No way, Stingray. I would never order from that overrated hack. They stole my song in a battle of the bards back in the day. Made it worse, too. They stole my song in a battle of the bards back in the day. Made it worse, too. This guy's so weird. Why does it even give me this option?
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. So, carrot seeds were delivered. What else? The girl was talked to. We're gonna talk to her again in a couple of days. So, they don't sell these at the store. So, I'm gonna have to go back to the Elderwood and try to gather them myself. You have learned that the honey pixie is a magical creature who lives with bees. If you find a perfect pixie berry, you could probably lure her out. I have an idea. I don't think I'm going the right way. Nope, I am going the exact opposite way that I need to go. Huh, good seeing you again. Alright, town is just right up here. Still looking out for those purple swirly trees. Okay. Which I don't see anywhere. Seriously think the game just doesn't want me to find those like ever. Alright, let me see here. Everybody's converging on the town right now. That's good. Can I cross here? Maybe? Possibly? Ooh, that was close, but I did it. Alright, alright, we're at the pub. What the heck do I do with this box of chocolates? Goodness. Hassian hides, that's right. Wait, is he this way? He should be. Oh no, that's right. He's not at his normal place yet. He said he wanted hides to fix his armor. Down the steps. Is he over this way? He is usually over in this field during the day. So. Is he coming from over there? Yeah, I don't think he's coming from by the water. Nope, going away from him. He's definitely coming from this way. There he is.
Just this once.
Okay, so last time I talked to him, he was talking to me about hides. So I'm pretty sure it changes. Whoa, what in the actual heck? Why does it have me talking to the library lady? I'm gonna refresh. That's weird. That's way behind. I'm gonna refresh my stream manager because that is way behind. Okay, yeah. I'm talking to Hassian now. That was wild. Huh. I wonder why it did that. Okay, so last time I talked to him, okay, so I don't have Sernuk meat, I have Mujin meat. Go figure. And I wanted to give him hides, but his gifting thing is not
That's enough.
there. Where the heck would I even buy that? Well, I would guess the pub. Here's the pub. Oh, we got an ad break in less than 5 minutes.
What's up?
Okay, so apparently... Okay, so I'm trying to find out if the package is his or not. Nope, nuh-uh. Last time I ordered flour from them, they sent me a bouquet. And they had the gall to write a song about it. Okay, that's weird.
Uh-oh, my soup's burning.
Okay. So let's get rid of this. Wait, I can't sell that? Why not? That's really weird. Okay, but over here I can. That's odd. Yeah, I know, but like, why? What's the big difference between trying to sell it to him, who's in his shop, or through the register? I don't know, technicality, I guess. So now that he doesn't want the hides, I can sell those back. What is this? Cream of tomato soup. Okay. I gotta move all my food items back down here. These are definitely for a specific purpose. Specific purpose. Alright. Ah! I'm stuck. Okay. Should I do it? Should I give him the chocolates? Oh my gosh. I think you have to be level 4. It looks like we are level 1. And what does he say to me? You're talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. What do you think of the art around here? Honestly, I can't think of in my head what the art in that pub looks like right now. Gotta woo him somehow, yeah. I gotta bring it. Gotta bring the A game. Ultimate wooage. Huh. Not enough boats for my taste. Well. Oh well.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, I think you have to be level 4. So level 2. Level 2 with Hassian. At level 3, I get a key. Gina's level 2. I really have to start talking to these people more. Okay. I still have to give him... So he... Oops. How do I... Oh, crap. He wants the Cernuk steak and wheat. Right? That's what I'm seeing there. Yeah, Cernuk meat and wheat. Now there's check marks there, but I haven't actually given that to him at all. Okay. So yeah, I think it's level 4. Oh, reach level 3 friendship with this villager to unlock romance. Oh boy. Ew, Zeki's level 2? No thank you. Where is... See, Nayo and Kenyatta are a thing. So... I'm not gonna mess with that. Wow. See, I thought I was further along because I talked to him a lot. I guess not quite enough. So it's 3, not 4. You can unlock a romance with the robot? What the actual heck? Can you recall the first name of the iconic character Rambo from the famous action movie? Isn't it John? We got a trivia question in chat. Can you recall the first name? Yeah, I thought it was John. Nice. Okay, so you can apparently romance a robot. It doesn't even... That's weird. Why do some things have... You could romance, but other things don't? That's kind of interesting. So, yeah, I guess only certain characters. Oh well, so level 3. Oh, look who's here. What the... Where'd he go? Alright, that was freaky. Badger's in here.
Oh, hey.
Well, you can never go wrong. New bar! The first name of the legendary soldier Rambo is John. Yay! We got that right. It could give you the extra boost you need to reel in the perfect catch.
All right, break's over.
Alright. Well, it's already like 20 to 6. I've been going for 9 hours. So I think I'm actually gonna call it there because my brain is getting very tired. And while I'm still able to answer trivia questions, I am getting really tired. So I think I will call it there. Let's see. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's good seeing you too, Super Soft Drink. Let's see. Will the end credits work for once? No? Oh my goodness. I fix that widget all the time, and it's just constantly just being dumb. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go straight to the stream ended then, and I will just thank everybody manually. You caught a Count Quackula? Oh my gosh. Beard is gonna be so jealous. I got a rubber ducky today. You got a rubber ducky today. At least that's, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. It may not be a rubber ducky. It may be an actual, you know, duck or something. But if it's from there, I mean, you never know. Okay, so there's raid number 1. Raid number 2. Raid number 1 is if you are a sub. Raid number 2, if you are a follower. Thank you everybody for coming, hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot of questing done, things done. And you kept me company, which I love. Even with all the jump scares and everything. I loved it. So thank you again for lurks, follows, bits, everything. Just spending your time here. And I really, really, really appreciate it. So, I am going to find... Beard just popped on, huh? Well, I don't know if he just popped on. But Beard is online. And I always talk about, like, never getting to see his streams because usually I'm asleep by now. So, I'm going to go ahead and raid Beard because, half the people in here are probably lurking over there anyway. Yeah, not too long ago? Okay. So, I'm going to start the raid. If you can copy pasta, whichever message is appropriate, I would really, really appreciate it. And I'm going to raid Beard because it's so rare that I am awake when he is actually streaming that I cannot pass up an opportunity to raid him. So we're going to go raid Beard. Thank you again, everybody. I love all of yous. Yous are amazing. Alright. We're going to go raid right now. And I will catch yous on the flip side.